Brixco time. You guys saw the preview. Everything's priced to sell. He's taking offers. There's things from all eras. Golden Age peeps, Silver Age peeps, Bronze Age peeps. I think you might have some moderns in there. Let's get this going. Costa's here. Uh-oh. Alright, Paul, I accepted that. We'll get you in here and we'll get rocking. Hope you guys are ready for this. What is up? New and improved lighting? Like it? I like it.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, this is Brixco Comics. Paul, he's back. If you guys saw his prior sales, you know he brings the good stuff, and he works with you guys. So, Paul, why don't you talk about how you're handling shipping? And I think we'll jump right into this one because there's a lot to show, starting a little bit early for that reason. So, what's up, Paul? What are you doing for shipping?
So gonna do the same thing I've always done. Any claims that total over $500 for the night, gonna get the free shipping. Anything that's underneath of that, raws are gonna start at $8. Usually I max at about 16. This is for the US. Canada, I'll do some discounted stuff, but we'll do some adjustments there for you. And then slabs are gonna be about 16. And as long as I can get it into one package for you, try to keep it right around that for you.
All right, you guys, this is a massive sale. We don't know how long it's going to last. It's going to last as long as people are getting hooked up with great stuff. So something for everyone tonight. There's tons of stuff. Write the price to claim. Put a question mark if you want to make an offer. There's things from all eras in this one. So there's going to be competition. We're starting a little bit early. There's going to be more people here later. I really highly suggest you take your shots early while there's less competition in the room. It's not going to be that way shortly. Paul, you ready to rock?
Yeah, the only other thing, payment plans, if it's going to be about 1,000 or up, 25% down, 30 days. If you need a little bit more, let's talk in the DMs after. We can be a little bit flexible for you.
Okay.
Do you need your
25% down, non-refundable, 30 days. Let's rock.
All right. So let me grab the first book here. All right, so we've got ASM 300. This is a newsstand. It does have a color breaking crease going right down here.
Okay.
Because of that, I have it at about a 7, maybe 6.5. Could be a little bit more realistic, 6.5-ish, 7,
Okay.
because of that color break crease. And I have 300 on it being a newsstand.
Nice. I like the synergy there. So 6.5, maybe 7.0. We'll call it a 6.5. Newsstand copy, $300. First Venom.
All right. And then we've got a newsstand, Marvel Secret Wars 8. Decent looking copy. I had this one as a 8.5. I was calling this one. And I had actually, I'm sorry, I had that as a 9. So 9 for 140. Forgot I did the double. I was wondering why it wasn't there.
All right. 9.0, $140. That's a newsstand as well. So 2 Spidey newsstands to kick things off. All right.
Let's grab a bigger book here.
And again, remember, guys, especially in the beginning, if you're here early, take your shots. Let's get some stuff rolling before the others get here.
So this is a X-Men 1. This is a 1/8. It's got the custom label. Off-white pages. Does not appear like it was ever cleaned and pressed because it does have a bunch of wrinkles, I'll call it. A lot of creases and bends that were not ever pressed. But just general wear is the reason why it is a 1.8. And I had that at 4,500. 1.8 didn't sell recently, so I looked at like a 1.5. Recent sale in November was 4,200, and a 2.0 last sale was October for 5,250. So felt like that was kind of.
Let me see it one more time. Was there a tear or a hole in it, and like around Cyclops, or no?
There is a tape pull.
that's a tape pull. All right. So make sure you note the tape pull. It is a nice looking 1/8 though.
Yeah, I
I know
mean,
you said it has
if you wanted
been
to,
worked on, but I can't see it getting better than a 2, even
yeah,
after you work on it.
I don't think so, Rob.
Info on Vault 37.
This is probably the best looking low grade that you're going to find. Let me pull this out. Actually, sorry, just adjusting the light a little bit here. New lighting. I got to adjust a little bit. All right. So this is probably the most beautiful looking low grade book you will see. It looks every bit of a 6, but I have it as a 2.5 to 3.0. The spine is about 75% split. It's detached at one staple, but not the second one. So I called it a 2.5 to 3 because that staple is holding, and I have it at 300.
All right, 2.5 to 3.0, $300. 75% of the spine is split. It's attached to one staple, detached from the other. Paul, are we able to move a little closer? I mean, you always want to show your whole board. It just doesn't work the way you think it does.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, I can adjust stuff over.
Okay.
Is that a little bit better for you?
Yeah, that's good. All right, they want to see the Avengers and the Batman on the bottom right.
All right. Well, I have a spawn in my hand, so
Okay.
I'm going to show that. This is the Marvel Sun Spawn 13. First preview appearance of Spawn. It is not the negative edition. But I had this as a 8.5. So 8.5, 375.
All right, 8.5, 375. Any rust on those staples?
Actually, no. No, there's
All
not.
right, that's the rare copy without rusted staples. Nice.
Yep.
We see a ton of rusted staple copies of that.
Yeah. Them and Mirage are pretty bad, right?
All right, so Avengers and the X-Men or the Batman on the bottom right, and the Avengers, and then the other X-Men. All right, that's what the crowd's asking for.
Yep, I'm just going to move the other ones I showed prices
We
on.
take $250 on the vault.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, cool. Kicking things off. $250. Cool 713. That's KEWL 713. You got the vault for $250. Thank you.
Try to get some better lighting here for the bottom now. All right, so this was the Batman. This is issue 17. It's a great War Bond war cover right there. And I had this at a 3.5 because of the top chip on the right. Oh, I'm sorry, the left front. So it's right there on the spine. So there is that chip right there. Otherwise, it is structurally pretty solid. A little chip there though. And I had it at 3.5, and I had it for 1,400.
All right. The 13, I think that's Malibu Sun, right? Malibu Sun 13. You got a $300 offer on it from Arbco. And then somebody else was asking, why is it a 9.0? I mean, why isn't it a 9.0? So do you want the 300?
I would like to get a little bit more. I had it at 375.
Tell us why it's not a 9.0 then.
Yeah, the main thing that I saw with it, it looked really nice, except it had a little bit of color rub right here on that staple. And along that bottom, that spine right there had a little bit of a color rub, and then up here in the staple, just a little bit of a color rub as well. I mean, otherwise, I thought it was really nice. I know sometimes they hit the color rubbing. It had a couple of ticks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not all color breaking, but at least 3 of them are there.
All right.
And another
seems like a
4,
close
5.
call there. 8.5. Maybe you get a 9. We're selling it as 8.5 though, Jam Bottoms. So yeah, you had that $300 offer. It could be sniped at full price in the meantime. Do you have any counter to that?
I would say 350.
All right, 350 counter. Thank you, Arbco. How much is the Crime Suspense?
Prime Suspense. I didn't put it up yet.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't see it on the board, he's going to get to it. Let's focus on the board for now. Everything in the preview is going to come up. We just started.
Yeah, maybe some stuff. Since I moved the
You want
camera, I don't want to step on it.
$100 on the Secret Wars 8.
Yeah, sure.
All right, $100. J5 Comics. J the number 5 and then Comics. Thank you. Comic Cast, what's up, my man? Secret War's gone now, so if you want to reapproach on just the 300, let us know. I saw your offer after we accepted that.
All right, so this is Avengers 1. It is a lower grade. I was putting this at about a 1/8 due to wear. Bottom staple is holding, but it is a little rough looking. Spine's a little bit rough, just creasing, a little piece out there, a little bit of staining, some pieces out, the classic chipping along the edge, of course. And then back of it, a little bit of stain here. Again, just some general wear along the spine, piece out, little stain. So, I mean, general overall wear. And I put it at a 1/8. And I have that at, what did I put on that? 1,600 I put on that.
All right. 1/8, $1,600. Avengers number 1 on the board. So you got X-Men 1, Avengers 1. Okay.
Let me just go over this one quick because this is kind of unique.
I got you, Grapnel. We'll do that after this.
So this is the Classic Comics Value Pack. So this is actually considered the second print. It says X-Men Classic right here. And then it has the distributed by So Much Fun Inc. So this is the tougher, hard to find, and it's still in the poly bag. There's actually 3 comics in here. It's still sealed. You see the original discounted price down to $1.98. It looks like it has a couple of ticks on the front cover. Looks like 3 to 4 ticks breaking color. Don't know the back because it's still sealed, but I had $100 on that being still sealed.
All right, $100 still sealed. That's a cool blast from the 90s, right? Yeah. Okay, and then what's the info on the Batman 423 and the Fun Comics and the 7.5 Batman?
All right, so we'll do the Batman 423 first.
$100 is claimed. Arbco Industries. Arbco Industries. $100. Thank you.
Yeah, great pickup there. That's just one you don't ever really see. It's tough to find, and let alone still in the bag like that. So this is Batman 423. It's a 9.4 off-white. Just, you're running the mill 423. No major issues or problems that I saw. I had 280 on that.
All right, 280. Was that a direct or a newsstand?
It was a direct.
All right, yeah, and you might want to avoid the bottom row. It's kind of like, hard to see for them. Just FYI. So you want to focus on the top, I guess not the very top row. Can't see that either. So it's the second, third, and fourth rows is what they can see.
Yep, not a problem. I will adjust.
Okay.
All right, let me grab the next. Was the next
Captain America 108? Did you show the more fun? Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's focus on the ones that they're requesting. All right.
Okay. Captain America 108. I thought this was about a 7.0. It has a little bit of a pen right here by his foot, just a little dollop of a line.
All right. Costa sees the bottom line just fine. Wow.
Well,
Costa doesn't often say he's not having a problem, so that's.
And then there was also a little chip in that back corner right there. So I thought 7. I had it for 350.
350. And the pen you're talking about, is that it's not color touch pen, right? It's just
it's just like accidental, like little accidental line right in there.
Okay, yeah, that's not going to be color touch. It's just somebody drew or wrote on it accidentally. All right, next 5 claims get free shipping. Happy early holidays from Kyle's Comics. So Kyle pitching in free shipping on the next 5 claims. Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you, Kyle.
More the fun comics. That's what people want to see.
All right, so I do have 2 of these. This is the nicer one.
Okay.
This is More Fun 106. It's the 3rd Superboy cover. This I had at about a 7.5, possibly an 8.0. It is a very nice, very clean looking copy of this book. Really no major flaws or anything like that with it, except, you know, the norm with these, sometimes they have that little bit of a rub down there.
Yeah, Andrew,
And
I
then
know
there's
what you meant. Everyone meant the More Fun Spectre, but he's really wanting to show you the books he wants you to see instead.
the More Fun Spectre. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
that's what everyone's been asking for. They see it, they're waiting. What was the grade and price on the book you just showed? Since we
Well,
showed
nobody
it.
cares, so it's 7.580 for 1,300.
Okay, cool.
This one, I guess, nobody likes Superboy. I forgot you could see a part of that wall over there. So this one is a lower grade. This is an early appearance of the Spectre. It's issue 59. What is kind of tough to see, I'm gonna see if I can get it in here, is that starting here, there's a tear
Okay.
going to about right there.
Uh-huh.
And it does appear now, after somebody looked at it this weekend, that the front cover is detached. It was not before they looked at it, but front cover is now detached. That really made me happy this weekend, to have them do that. But otherwise, it was a nice looking copy. I had it for 2,000, but I'm gonna drop it because they detached that front cover on me. Like legit, I looked at it afterwards, and I told the guy to be extremely careful. And yeah,
Destiny the 300 is a 6.5 newsstand, maybe 7.0, and he's asking 300. Sounds like the right price for that book. ASM 300 for 300. Is it slightly brittle? Andrew's asking.
I mean, I don't know. There's times where, are we talking my definition or CGC? Because there's times where I think things are supple, and then all of a sudden they come back slightly brittle. So it's kind of tough to say. I had it as a 1820. I had 2K on it. I'm dropping it to $1,500.
Page quality is like, I mean, were you in the cream, or was it better than that? I think they're trying to rule out brittle pages.
Let me open it. I don't remember.
Okay. What's the Batman below the Invincible? Okay. He'll check in a second. The Batman below the Invincible.
I mean, it definitely looks like it's cream.
Yeah. All right, cool. So I don't think.
I mean, it doesn't feel brittle to me.
Yeah, I think you don't have to worry about brittle on that one, it appears. So there you go, Andrew. Tough to find in any grade. That one's a low grade copy, but the cover art looked intact.
And that's Bernard Bailey cover.
Yeah, what's the Batman below the Invincible? All right, we will find that out. I don't know how you're seeing that. Oh, okay. I think, is that like it's all the way at the bottom row. Somehow he sees the eagle eyes.
Oh yeah,
Do you want do you want 325 on the Spawn?
Yeah, sure. Let's get it out.
All right, Destiny underscore Taro. Destiny underscore Tauro. Thank you, Destiny.
Keep it all together first. What time? It's to just make sure to keep them all together. You said the Batman. Okay. So this is early Ra's al Ghul. Is it second appearance? I think. So issue 235 of Batman. I had this as a 7 to 7.5. It presents very
Destiny,
well though.
You got free shipping, correct? Yes, you did. She gets free shipping from Kyle.
I had that for $80.
Okay.
Here's another that you don't really see all that often. This is Tim Holt 11.
$80 is claimed. Dwayne Anders 76. You were first. You just beat out Comic Kaz. Dwayne Anders 76. $80. You get free shipping to the US as well because of Kyle's Comics. Thank you, Kyle.
So 2.5 cream to off white. Does not appear to have been pressed at all. Has a slight stack curl, bit of a spine roll. So they had a 2.5, not pressed, 1,300. Tough book to find out there.
Yep, indeed. All right, what's the Invincible? Everyone's fiending for the Invincible now.
Yeah. 1 second here. Now, I think I did have, I gotta look for it, but I think there is another one of those Batmans. I'll have to try to see if I can find it somewhere, but it's a slightly lower grade.
Okay.
But if I see it while flipping, I'll grab it. So this one is Invincible 16. It is a very, very sharp copy. I'm gonna call it a 9.6 plus. It does look really solid to me, and I had it for $100.
All right, it's a contender. $100. Early Invincible issue 16. Didn't they just drop the season 3 trailer? Is that what they did?
I know it's coming soon, but I haven't seen it yet. All right, Jam Bottom.
$100. Invincible Jam Bottoms. Thank you.
This is Bouncer 13. This is actually, I believe, in the run issue 3 because it starts at 10. So this is a 4.0 off-white to white EC Stoner cover. Don't know who that is, but just a nice, tougher to find. It does have a chip out the top corner.
Did you say EC Stoner cover?
Yeah, EC Stoner.
Okay. I don't know if it's an artist or something else, but yeah.
Yeah, only 7 on the census for $150.
Only 7 on the census of that bouncer. All right, Avengers 2 and 3 info. All right, we have a number 1 as well. If you can see it on the bottom row, it's a 1/8.
Yeah, I didn't get to the Avengers yet.
Okay.
They're not
out there yet. Okay.
Let me just do these and then I'll try to see if I can find
Costa,
them.
you're giving Yaniv too much credit. Okay. Go ahead.
This is the Brain number 1. It's a 4.0 off-white to white pages from ME 1956. This is the only one on the census, which is kind of odd because they did the reprint. What's the company? Is it IW, whatever, that does the reprints of stuff? Mm-hmm. There's ones of that on the census that's 2 years later, but none of this one. So I had this for $200, and it's the only graded book out there for CGC.
All right, you'll be alone on the census there. It was what was the grade?
The 4.0 off-white to white.
And there was a little bit of writing on the top, right? I think I saw it.
Yes, it has the arrival date, U712 in pencil.
All right, help us out with stuff like that. My eyes are already not as good as they used to be. Jam Bottoms, yes, you got free shipping from Kyle. How many more free shippings do we have?
2.
2 more, okay.
So this is Captain America 120, 9.4 off-white pages. Just the really solid 1969 book right there. Crack up on campus. Back looks really nice. I had this for $140.
$140. All right, they want X-Men. All right. Astonishing Tales 25. X-Men generally, and Batman on the top left. Okay, so the Joker cover, I see it. And we got a claim at $140. Uncanny _Alex. You're going to get free shipping from Kyle, too. Uncanny _Alex, $140. All right, I told you guys if you're here early to take your shots. Now there's 120 people in here. Welcome, everybody. This is Brixco Comics on Elite Comics 11. Massive, massive live sale today. Keep the offers coming. There are payment plans. If you
Yeah,
spend
you won't.
a thousand or more, 25% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest.
Yeah, you're not going to offend me with offers. The worst I say is no, but I don't usually say that too often. Batman 136, 7.5 off-white pages. It does have 11.3 written right there on the cover. Just a really nice high-grade Batman from 1960. Back looks pretty nice as well. And I had this for 350. Last sale was December 1st for 374 and 7.5, and it's off-white pages as well.
7.5. Nice grade on that. Yes, there is an Avengers 1 up there, Christian. It's a 1.8. All right, do you want $230 on the ASM 300?
Could you come up to 245? I'm not asking for too much more on that one.
Come up $15. It is a newsstand 6.5, maybe a 7.0 newsstand copy. How much was the Batman again?
350.
You do have a $300 offer from Comic Cast.
Sure, let's go.
$300. Done.
And that was the last free shipping.
Comic Cast 23, and if you're in the US, you got free shipping on Kyle. Thank you. Uh-oh, Ken Catali's here. Everybody hide. What's up, Ken? Do you have any four-color Disney later in the show for Ken?
Oh, of course I do.
He's a Disney fiend.
He's fiending for some Diz?
Yeah, I'm kind of responsible for some of it, but he's on a tear right now.
So I just got this in. This book is really, really beautiful. It is four color 178. Only major issue I'll call it is that I did a lot of looking at comparables on this book that are graded, and I'm pretty confident that this book is a 6.65. It looks beautiful, and I had that for 850. So 850.
6 to 6.5, and your condition notes for just a little bit of general wear. Anything else?
No, just general wear and that little chip right there. There is there's old writing right there, but it's not. It's just the indents that are left on it. It's not
So this
actually.
is the first Scrooge, right?
Correct. Yep.
That's a good one.
Ken, thank you, Ken.
$850.
I'll even give you free shipping, Ken.
$850. Thank you, Ken.
I'll even give him free shipping. He's local, that's why.
All right, where's that?
No.
What's up with the 300? We were so close. Recall collectibles. Let's recall your offer. If you're still in at 230, I will pitch in the $15. Let's get this moving. Let's get that out of here. So if recall's here, he got first right at that. Just write your old offer again. Okay.
PD Park, I know you've been looking for one, man. That was a beautiful copy, Ken. Yeah, great snag on that. This is Iron Fist 14 for Sabretooth 5.0 off-white to white pages. I was kind of surprised that they had this as a 5.0 looking at it. To me, it does seem to be a bit nicer. It does have some stuff that probably could press out.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna do the 300 for $230.
Yep.
You can put Elite Comics 11 down for $15. Recall collectibles. Thank you. You got it.
15.
Bill, I don't know if you're watching, but no latte for you tomorrow.
So like I was saying, this one to me looks much nicer than a 5.0. I don't quite understand it, but I have it priced like a 5.0. It's $200.
It's CBCS. They didn't even give you the little check mark that tells you that if they loved you more, they could have given it a better grade, but they didn't.
Yeah, I mean it's a 5.0 off-white white, and it looks much nicer than a 5 in my opinion. I'm not
All
sure
right.
what I'm not seeing.
Any pre-code horror, or do you have an ASM 129?
No 129. I have pre-code. Yeah, I think I have one right here actually.
Somebody wrote 175 in on Iron Fist. Oh, that's an offer. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. It's close enough.
He says, yeah, whatever. All right, $175.
What am I gonna do on that counter? I'm $10. Like like what am I doing here? I'm wasting time.
Underscore gold standard collectibles. Underscore gold standard collectibles.
Oh,
Thank you.
hey, thanks, Golson. I appreciate it. He's a great local guy too. So thank you.
Cool. Did the Reform School girl sell yet? I don't think we've seen it
I
yet,
didn't
Shasha.
put that up yet. No.
Okay.
So this is a nice Sodi book here. Crime Suspense Stories 20. It does have a chip there. It's got the corner and it's got the bottom right there, and then it's got some. I don't know if it's like a moisture or a pool of sorts happened on the corner right there. The back, not so bad looking. Back looks pretty decent. Just a little bit of a crease here, and then a little bit of a spine roll, but otherwise, back's not bad. I had this as a 2.5, maybe a 3.0, just depending on how they hit that little bit of a pull, and the pieces I don't think will prevent it from being a 3.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I had it at 1650.
All right. 2530 classic hanging cover. Let's see. Brave and the Bold 34.
I don't think I had a Brave and Bold 34, did I?
All right. If you see anything on the screen that you want, let him know. He has a lot of stuff he hasn't shown, so I don't want him to get caught up in some, I don't know, scavenger hunt stuff. I want this to keep rolling. There's a lot of books he needs to get to.
Yeah, what was the other one somebody asked for? I'm going to put something else
Brave
up
and
that
the
if I
Bold
see.
34 is one. Any first Punishers. And then somebody wants the info on the 2 early Spider-Mans on the right.
Okay.
Oh, so I see a 39 and a 20-something.
Yeah, there was another one. Oh, the okay, I know which one it was. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw this up while I have it in my hand. Another pre-code. The Reform, that's what it was. The Reform.
Everybody's okay. The Reform, the hottest book in America, apparently.
It is. It's a hottie. So this is Crime Suspense 16. It does have a stamp, a little piece out of the corner up there. Nice switchblade. The back has a little bit of a staining, rust right there. A little bit of rust. Little chip out. I have this as a 3.0. Now this also was produced without a top staple. There's no hole or anything where it was at, but somebody put in an extra staple that was very tiny, I guess because it was manufactured without it. So that's how I know that it was not an actual staple hole for that, because it was actually tinier. I had it for $400.
Okay. Was there rust on the staples that were there or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
On the one staple, there's rust.
All right.
That's why
No.
that's why I said there was a rust stain on the back there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, you did say that. Okay.
Hey, don't yell at me if I
Reform school. No, I've never seen so many men that wanted to go to reform school. Willingly.
They want the reform.
The Avengers won. You got it, Juan. We will show that to you. It's a 1/8. I'll tell you that much. He's asking 1,600. It looks pretty good for a 1/8. And the Astonishing Tales, Gambit. Yes, Astonishing Tales. He's been very patient. Anyone else would be yelling at us by now. So Astonishing Tales coming up.
Where's the Astonishing Tales? Is it up there?
I have no. Is that Astonishing Tales 25? Is that what he wants?
Yes. It's over off to the side. Here we go.
Okay.
Since you've been patient and you're screaming, I had this as a 6.5, just general wear to the cover. I don't remember seeing anything egregious. It was just a lot of little small things that kind of added up, some kind of bright creases. So I had it as a 6.5. It presents very nicely though. And I had it for 150 bucks.
Nice looking 6.5, 150 bucks. Thanks for your patience, Gambit.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to leave you hanging.
I'm gonna put it here. You know, you told me not to.
We got a good look at it. He'll let us know. All right, what else do we got? The Reform Girls, X-Men. Do we even have giant size X-Men? Somebody's asking.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Listen, the black gloves. Just remember when you get books from other people that have fingerprints all over them. Let's remember that. I see a lot of it pressing when it comes in, but my collections don't ever have it, so I don't know what to tell you. So this does have some issues.
Those black gloves are multi-use. They're good at keeping fingerprints off comics and evidence.
Yes. So it has a chip here. The spine is fully split, detached. You can see how the staple right there is on the tape. So it's reattached with tape. The back has some tape here you can see folded over as well as there. And then the other big thing that kind of sucks is right here on her shoe. I don't know if you can kind of get it in there. You see how the white is actually a little bit purplish. It's color touch. There's, I think, 4 little tiny little dollops of black ink on the shoe,
Okay.
like tiny ones. So because of that, I'm gonna say it's restored. But here's the positive: if you send this off to somebody that knows what they're doing, it's so tiny you could just literally get that cut out, because I don't think it's going to affect the grade any. Because I have this as a 1.5 because of the split detached cover and the fact that there's tape on the spine. So I'm going to price it as if it is restored, but you could easily turn that into a blue label, I think. So I had this at 2,500, and a restored copy that was a 2.5 just sold for 3,200.
All right.
So I think for 2,500, even with a little bit there, I think you can cut that out, retain a 1.5, and get yourself a blue label.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if you even need to find someone that knows what they're doing. Just has a good pair.
Just a little X-Acto knife and you're good, you know?
Just hack it off. All right. ASM 39, those 2 ASMs are overdue to be shown. We'll show those soon.
ASM where?
On the right. Above the X-Men one. There's 2 right there.
Yeah, I was looking. My wife's laughing at me over here. Now the series is talking to me because of it. Amazing Spider-Man 27. I had this one, 4.5. Just general, wear along the edges. And I had this for 75 bucks.
All right, 75 bucks. And what's the grade again?
I thought it was about a 4.5.
4.5, 75 bucks. Okay.
And then
75 bucks. It's done. All right, it's Sir_Jonathan_Poopsicle Esquire. I like how he keeps it classy at the end, the very end.
Absolutely, gotta let him know. He's just like our other favorite lawyer.
There's balance in that handle.
Yep. So this one is issue 39. A little bit of general wear along the bottom, some spine ticks, a little bit of a rusty staple, and then it's got a little bit of a schmutz, we'll call that. I thought this was probably around that 5.55 range, and I had it as a 2.75.
All right, about a 5.0, 2.75. First Romita on Spider-Man. Daredevil 7, what's the grade and price? Is that up there?
Yes. It's the very, very top.
Oh, good eyes. How did you see that?
Eagle eyes. So this is 3.5 off-white pages, classic Wally Wood cover and art. A little bit of chip at the top there. And I had this for $100.
$100. That new Daredevil series coming out in March. Same week as the Expo, actually, our in-person show in New York. Go to
Batman is a
EliteComicExpo.com. All right, X-Men 1, let's show that. It's a 1/8. Somebody's asking for that. X-Men 1, we will show it to you. And the Batman 423, is it a first print?
yes.
280 for a 9.4, J. Rambo.
So it's 1/8 off-white pages, which is pretty nice page quality.
Mm-hmm.
It's just lower grade wear.
Yep. There's a
Does
tape
not.
hole down there near Cyclops, right above Iceman's head. But in the world of 1/8, this is actually a really nice 1/8.
Yeah, and I mean, trying to get it in there, it doesn't look like it was ever pressed because you can see some of those wrinkles. So,
Okay.
and then I had 4,500 on it.
Yes, that is on the positive side. Also, Mill Skills, you are correct. That is much nicer than the last X-Men one Paul brought to us, which had stitching on it.
Hey, listen, if you want me to stitch it up, we can.
If you
work
tried
something
to
out.
burn that other X-Men one, I'm not sure it would burn.
It wouldn't burn. Oh my God.
All right, Daredevil 7 is claimed. Daredevil 7 _ gold standard collectibles. They'll add that one to you. Write the price, because if there's any competition, you might lose out. So write the price to claim, but I got you on that one. What's the grade and price on the ASM 361, Paul?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me get this. So this is a 9.4 white pager. Don't know really what to say about this. Just 9.4. It's got some ticks. 140 bucks.
How much was that 1/8 X-Men 1?
4,500.
How much?
4,500.
4,500, Rickert.
Try to get it adjusted here a little bit.
What is the More Fun Comics? All right, it's a Spectre. What issue is it?
You want the Spectre or you want the Superboy?
You want the Spectre? Okay, let's test it out. Let's not bias him. Do you want the Spectre or the Superboy? More Fun, Atomic. Let us know and we'll bring it down.
Some dude juggling bread.
You guys are assuming he's looking at the Superboy. Let's see what he says, though.
Some dude juggling bread.
Okay.
Spectre, he says.
He's looking for the Spectre.
So
the Spectre More Fun.
I thought it was like a 1/8. It does have a tear right here. Front is detached. It's got a bit of a spine split going on. And I had it at 2K until that guy detached the front cover on me, so I have it at 1,500.
All right, 1/8, maybe 2/0, 1,500. And what issue was it again?
59. Very early Spectre.
All right, More Fun 59.
Any Matt Baker romance people out there? This is Wartime Romances 13. This is a tougher book to find out there. It does have a crease going across. There's only been one sale in quite a while, and it went for quite a bit. It went for a lot of money, actually. This one is going to be pretty affordable if you're looking for it because of this piece right here out of it.
Okay. All right.
If it wasn't for that, it would definitely be a higher grade. I'm going to call it a 2.5, maybe a 3 because of that piece right there.
Okay.
And I had it at 325.
All right. That piece on the back could be a good thing for people. It brings the price point down, and you still got a cover that looks like that on the front. So that's kind of where you want the damage to be anyway, the back there, okay?
Yep. All right. So everybody was interested in the reform, but now they're not.
Yeah, I didn't
That
get
was good.
any interest. Nobody's taking a shot on the reform. It was a 1.5, had a little bit of color touch on your shoes. You could just cut that out if that's the kicker there. Let us know. And then yeah, when you put those raw books up there, you probably want to put the stickers on the top in the corner so that people can still see the info. All right, let's keep rocking.
Shadow Comics. This is issue 12, 1948. Nice kind of pre-code type of a vibe with a zombie coming out of the grave. I had this at about a 4.5. There's only 11 on the census. I think I have one of them somewhere around here graded, but $500.
Are we gonna have any early Archies for Mark?
Yes.
Okay. There will be Archies. Okay.
Do you want Archie 16?
I don't know. Let's put up an Archie or two and see if they're serious.
Well, I know Mark's serious. He buys them. I'm just trying to see. You got a early Betty and Veronica around here somewhere.
All right, Mark will. He's gonna put some up. All right, whatever's handy. Let's keep this rocking. I don't want to. If you're not ready on it, let's.
You got it,
keep.
boss. All right, here's your book of the night where you get to answer questions as people hop in.
Okay.
Action Comics 242.
Mm-hmm.
It's a split detached front cover, but there's no back cover. So
All right, so missing the back cover, it's pretty straightforward actually. Just no back cover.
Yep.
0.5.
Yep. And I had it for $350 or best offer.
All right, $350. It's the first Brainiac, no back cover, so it'd be a 0.5. Front cover doesn't look horrible for that. For a 0.5, you're doing all right on the front. It has no back cover.
Yep.
Yes, there's Avengers 1 in a 1.8. There's X-Men 1 in a 1.8. The Avengers 1 slab, it's actually no, that's not a slab, it's raw, right?
Which one?
Avengers 1.
It's a raw 1.8 roughly.
So
For
1.8 is asking 1,600. They want to see the Avengers up close here. We will. Everyone wants the Avengers now. All right, let's see how this goes.
Hello.
So you got a little piece missing on the top left. Little piece missing on the top left, and general wear.
Stanage.
Top middle, there's a piece missing as well. The spine has issues, don't we all?
A piece missing top.
And in the middle at the top.
And back.
And right there. Okay, in the world of 1.8s, that's a pretty good looking 1.8 too. And you're asking 1,600, so there it is.
Hello. Is it Ali you're looking for?
All right, let us know, guys. And you guys can make offers. There's payment plans too. If you spend $1,000 or more, 25% down, 30 days for the rest. All right, you want $275 on the no back cover Action Comics 242.
Two what?
275.
Yeah, let's do it.
Rivard 4330 RI V as in Victor ARD 4330. You heard there was no back cover on that one. Thank you.
This I thought was a 6 to 6.5. Really decent looking Hulk 181 raw.
I mean, my eyes always go to the color strike on these because they're not all the same. There's nice color on this one.
Yeah, really nice looking color. Looks solid. Really no fading really. It does have a little bit of a reader's crease which is the major downside of why I said a 665. And what did I put on this? 2,500.
2,500 bucks, 6065. Does it have the Marvel value stamp? Yes, right?
Yeah, it does.
It has the Marvel value stamp. You got a $1,200 offer on Avengers 1.
Uh, the wife is yelling 14. She's whispering.
All right, the wife is yelling 1,400.
I'm gonna say I'll go with that just for now.
All right, smart man. 1,400. Just come up 200 bucks. You got an Avengers 1. Thank you for the offer.
World's Finest 21. No, I did not put that up yet.
Okay. Costa's trying to make it interesting. He's we'll wait a minute, Costa. You could totally take it at the counters. You could be a backup on the counter. He has priority at his counter first. All right. You want 1850 on the 181?
I can't come down that low. No. I mean, I think
All
the last sale was like the 2,800 maybe on a graded.
Okay.
I mean, it behooves me to just
Payment plan, Andrew. It's if you spend 1,000, you can do 25% down, non-refundable, and then 30 days to the rest.
DB. Yeah, there'll be one coming up.
Okay, so Mill Skills Pass, Costa offered you 1,300 on the Avengers 1.
Is Costa being serious on the 1,300 is the question. He likes to stir the pot.
Yeah, but usually he stirs, but like he's like having fun, but then he's damn serious the next second. We'll let him confirm.
Yeah. Is this like a PP in the coffee stir, or is this like an actual? I'm going to drink that coffee and I'm going to use a real stir on this one.
Oh wow! Speaking of stirring, Comic Cast trying to one up Costa by $25. Way to be prudent. Prudent. He has never reneged. So
no one said he was reneging. I'm just asking if he was legit.
Don't look at me, Paolo. All right, so what do you say on 1,300? He was first.
Well, there's a 1325 out there now, so I'll give it another minute to see where this goes at. My counter was 1,400, so somebody could always just snipe.
1,400 you'll get. Now there's a $25 chip in. So somebody
needs to come up 25 bucks. Is that what it is? What are we at here?
Hang on, let me run this fairly. Okay, so Comic Cast. So he wrote Claim Avengers. So 1,400 is what was open to the room.
Yep.
So you're gonna pay $13.75 because X-Illusionary Comics, your fellow elite vendor, is gonna pitch in $25. So EX period Illusionary Comics. Thank you, Eric. Gonna pitch in $25. Comic Kaz 23. Gonna pay $13.75.
25. Oh wait, there. Okay.
All right.
And when Paolo comes after you, that's not my fault.
Well, he already knows where I live. He was already just here. Oh, you know what? I gotta grab that book and put that up tonight too. Where did I put
I would have taken it, Paolo. All right. You want $2,200 Hulk 181 on a payment plan? This is from Andrew.
Oh, Andrew, yeah, I got to do that for him. He's been.
Face _ Tiger. Thank you. What's the other X-Men? Van Gogh's been asking. There's X-Men 1, and then what was the other X-Men? What are we looking for?
I don't know. What's the other X-Men?
Was there a specific one? I think he has a lot more. Was it on the screen somewhere, Van Gogh? Or I assume we have more X-Men. I don't know which one you're looking for.
I just remembered I got a bunch of random slabs over here. Let me grab that. Where did I put that other one? Oh, here it is. All right, I remember I had slabs over here that I forgot about.
There was one that was below the X-Men one earlier, so I guess it's already been on the screen. Another
For where?
X-Men.
Oh, that was 221.
Okay, let's show that then. Yeah, the FF3, you showed it, and then it's not on the screen. They're asking about that too.
Well, there was a lot of action. I had to put it down.
Okay.
So this one I thought was about a 9.0. It just had some ticks and stuff like that, I believe. I had it for $40.
All right, it sounds like you pleased Costa. His words, not mine.
Listen, I got to keep him happy. He knows where I live.
He knows where you live, and you pleased him. What happened? Okay, here it is.
So this is a 3.5 off-white to white pager. It has a piece out of the bottom corner right there. Back, not too terrible besides the piece here, and there's a couple little, hard to see, paper fiber creasing. Doesn't look like it was ever pressed, actually, looking at it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was ever pressed. But I had it for $8.75.
$8.75. First uniforms, first Fantastic Car. It's an early book there. Okay. The payment plan's 25% down, non-refundable, 30 days to the rest. If you spend $1,000 or more. Aaron, what's up, Josh's Comic Books? Yes, Rob, you heard it here first. Costa has been pleased, he said.
Very pleased he is that he didn't get a book. We've got a Venom Lethal Protector #1, 9.4 white pages. This book looks really phenomenal. The only notes on it is that it has a little bit of rub on the corners.
Okay.
And I looked at other 9.8s, and they have that corner, and they have that, but maybe half of that on that side. So I don't know if that really was necessary to get it to a 9.4 from a 9.8, because there's no ticks on this book at all. It looks beautiful. It's just those two little corner rubs, and I was a little surprised, but $500.
Okay, Rivard, so you hit this drop down button, you follow Brixco, follow Elite, you're gonna DM Brixco_comics. He's gonna DM you if you don't do that, but it makes things easier. If you claim something, DM Brixco_comics and give him a follow so he can communicate back with you. He's gonna send you the payment info. Thank you. And then you got how much was Fantastic Four 3?
It was $8.75.
Do you want 800 for it?
Sure.
Ah, that was easy.
You know, I gotta,
$800.
sometimes you think about the hassle of going back and forth, and what do I get? An extra $25, and it's a 20-minute interval.
T.K. Ruger 2003. TKRUEGER 2003. Thank you so much. $800.
So this is the book that was the first official trade on
this
Elite
was
Comics.
a trade. Yes.
So that's why our buddy Paulo knows where I live now. So this was a 5.0, and the reason is general wear on the black cover. These black covers are just so tough, and at least it's mostly on the back. So I put 2K. You can check me if I'm right or wrong on that thing, but I didn't even look it up. I'm trying to go off memory here on this.
They do not come up often. They do not come up. There's not that many of them. There's a reason why Costa wanted to trade it instead of take his chances of selling his copy and finding another one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he knows the deal.
Payment plans available, yes. If you spend $1,000, you can put 25% down, non-refundable, and have 30 days for the rest.
All right. So let's put up some more comic books. That's what we're here for, right?
Yep.
Where's that other? All right, I'm not gonna search. I'm just gonna grab. Oh, here we go. Here's an early Archie. This is Archie 16. It has a little bit of a wear, a little piece missing right there, little piece right there. This is a Bill Vigoda cover. It has a tear right there. I missed that's where it was at.
What's up
I had
outside the crime suspense? I see you. We'll take a look at it in a second.
I said 4 to 4.5 for 250.
All right, 4 to 4.5, 250 on the Archie. All right, crime suspense. We have two of them. There's the slasher and the hanging cover. Let's start with the hanging cover. I think that's what he wanted.
Yeah, so I had this at about a 2.5 to 3.0 for 1650. Got some pieces out of the bottom there. And then it had a piece out there, a little bit of chipping on the top. And then whatever that little white color missing stuff is going on down there. Back looked pretty decent, but 1650.
Any Peanuts comics, as in Charlie Brown, Snoopy?
Not tonight. Not tonight.
Did we sell the 361, the Carnage?
No, I took it down to make room. I had to
Oh, it's a
9.4,
9.4 white, and how much?
140.
Okay, $140.
I'll tell you what, if anybody wants this, I'm gonna just drop the price. I need to get it out of here. $2,500 is what I had on it. I would do 2,100. I don't know where you're gonna find that at a better price.
2,100. It's a 1.5. There was some tape and a little bit of color touch on her feet at the
Yeah,
bottom.
the whole spine is taped. It's split detached, and then a very minute amount of color touch, like about 3 little dots right there, maybe 4 of color touch.
It's
That
not a project. You guys can scrape off the color touch, and
still get a 1.5.
it would still, yeah, that's not gonna change the grade at that level. All right, you want 435 for Venom Gold.
Yep, let's go.
All right, stop. TXO, ZJD. TXO, Z is in zebra, JD, $435. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thanks for being here. Happy Tuesday. This is Brixco Comics on Elite Comics 11 Claim Fest Live. We're just getting started. There's books from all eras tonight.
Yeah, we're going all night, you said, right?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it won't be the first time I lied about that.
So this is Amazing Spider-Man 18, first Ned Leeds. It's got some wear in the corners, just general wear all over. I had this at a 3.5 and for $100.
3,500 bucks. First, what is it? Ned Leeds.
Yeah.
Right. No TOS 39, Rodney. Not tonight.
No, that was a customer book. If you saw my thing, that was a customer book I was cleaning and pressing.
Okay.
Found the X-Men 13 somebody was asking for. I had this as a 4.5 to 5. It's got the creases going across the top there, another one here, and then creases on the bottom. So 4.5 to 5 for 140.
4.5 to 5, $140. Second Juggernaut, right?
Yep.
Any Spider-Man 13, first Mysterio?
No, I don't.
Okay.
This is another tough one you don't see all that often. This is Lobo 1, the first Lobo. It does have a 5 in pen right there. I thought this was
Alan
about.
Jester, you just showing up, Alan? Where you been, Alan? Did they send you Canada Post or something?
He got stuck at the border at the. So 4.5 to 5, and I have it at 325.
325. Alan, is your verification on strike too? What's up, not top 10? What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining. If you guys want to see anything on the board closer, let us know.
ASM 120.
120 or FF46, pretty specific. If you didn't see him in the preview, let's hold off on the random because he has a lot of stuff to show. So let's keep
rocking. All right, here's another tough one. I'm gonna drop this down just to get this thing, see if we can get it sold. Captain Battle, number 5. It's got the tape pull right there. It's got tape here wrapped around and tape right there wrapped around. Goes to the back, into the back. This is a tough book. Number 5. If people know this run, it's the only one by this publisher. I thought it was about a 4 to 4.5. I'm going to drop it to 2,300 tonight. There's another sale not far off of this for a lot more. So,
okay. Let's show that cover one more time, Paul, before you put it up there. It doesn't come up much.
no, it doesn't. And like I said, there was 3 different publishers that did this series, and this is the last one. It was by the only one by this publisher, so that's why it's a little bit more scarce.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. Well, that's cool. You're not going to see that one.
And it's a Gabriel cover. He also did Captain America covers, from what I understand.
You can see the inspiration. All right, let's show Crime Suspense 20 to Psychotic.
Again, this one had a little piece there, piece down here, piece there, a little bit of missing color.
Yeah, the Gold Venom sold, Joey.
Back is not terrible. So 2530 roughly for 1650 or best offer.
All right, 2530 1650 or best offer. What's up, David? Black Belt Comics. What's up, Jerry? Names Atlas. What is up? Thanks for hopping in. All right, let us know if you want to see anything else up there, and let's pick up the pace a little bit. Okay.
All right, X-Men 266 90 white pages.
For Cerebus, how much are you asking? 2,000. You got a $1,600 offer.
Oof. Can you meet me in the middle on that one, Van Gogh? 1,800 on it.
1,800 counter, Van Gogh. Thank you so much for your offer.
This was $200. Tim Holt back.
Okay.
Got a Swamp Thing 8.5 newsstand. Just some general wear on this one. Some ticks. And I had 225 on this.
225 white pages. Any of those Spider-Man 299s left?
Yeah, I have a lot of them. Anybody want this for call it 240?
240. It was a 9.4 white page first print. 240. The Batman 2 or 423, right? Or 2. More than your checkbook will allow. All right. So 1,800 on the Cerebus is open to the room.
Anyone payment plans?
Else? They do payment plans. Okay.
They wanted Spider-Man 2099s. I've got quite a bit of them. So
Van Gogh, I'll tell you what, I will chip in $50 on that deal if you take it. So that will get it to $1,750 for you. Can you get up to $1,750? You could also take him up on a payment plan. Okay.
So I've got I got a newsstand. I thought this one was a 9294 for 20 bucks.
Okay.
It's got a bend right there. And then I've got a 92 direct because of some bends that break color for 15 bucks. I've
Yeah,
got
so, all right, the $20 one is claimed Iron Main underscore comics. Iron underscore, Iron MAYNE underscore comics, 20 bucks. Thank you.
I thought this was a 96 plus. I had this for 30. And then I have a couple of the 96 pluses. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 96 pluses. So if anybody's interested, I'm just gonna stick them over here.
Okay. So do we have any newsstands left for Alan?
No,
Jester?
that was the only direct, just the
Okay.
only one newsstand.
Okay.
I got another Invincible here if anybody's interested. This is Invincible 25, I believe. Yeah. I had this one as a 9.6. Really nice looking copy overall. Only 25 bucks on it for I thought it was
All
a
right.
9.6.
Near mint plus, 25 bucks on the Invincible.
All right. No one was making any offers on this. Let's do 1,300. If anybody's still here interested for 1,300.
1,300. A lot of people were asking about it. He dropped it $200.
I started at 2K. I dropped that a lot.
Yep, he had a. That's right. All right. Anything on the board that you want to see? Let us know. I think we need to put new books up, but these have been up for a bit. Okay.
This is Mystic 19. I thought this was about a 5.0. It has some writing right there. It has what I'm gonna call a little bit of schmutz right there. Don't know really what that is. For 400 bucks.
400 bucks.
Best
Was the writing on the back look like? Is that pencil?
It's pen.
Pen. Okay. Yeah, it is pen.
I've got a Superboy 4. Got some pencil right there. Just some tanning, really major issues with it. I said about a 5.0, 600 bucks.
5.0, 600 on the Superboy.
Keep forgetting to put the thing up top.
All right, 100 people in here. You guys let us know if something catches your eye. If you just showed up, we're happy to show it again. Just let us know in chat.
Yeah,
He's gonna keep bringing out new stuff.
feel free to make offers. We've got Addams Family #1, 5.5 off-white pages. First appearance of the Addams Family. Really just, wear, no major problems besides the wear. So 165 bucks.
What is the Batman next to the Mr. Sinister?
This was Batman 17. I had a little bit of a piece out of that top corner. Thought about a 3.5, a little piece there. Back looked pretty good. It might be a little tough on that little corner piece out. It might be a little bit nicer than that, to be honest with you, but I had 1,400.
The Cerebus is a 5.0. What's the page quality?
The Cerebus was off-white to white pages.
Off-white to white, 5.0 Grant Skim. We just had a pretty close offer on it. It's open to the room at $1,750. He priced it at $2,000. He said he'd take 18. I said I would pitch in 50. So if you want it, if you write $1,750 first, it's yours. It's open to the room. We gave him enough time on it. What's the info on the Archie? Grade and price? And what issue is it?
It's issue 16. I thought about a 4 to 4.5 for 250.
And then Kyle wants to know if you have any Gold Key Scooby Doo.
I don't know.
Okay, let's show the crime suspense slasher cover at the top, bro.
So this one was only manufactured with one staple. It's got a stamp. It's got a little bit of rust on the bottom.
He's willing to chip in $25 on the service, so it's open to everybody. Whoever writes 1725 first. We had a $1,600 offer. That's
We're getting
pretty
close.
small gap for a rare book. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that. That's very nice of you.
Very bottom left corner book. Oh, the Lobo. So this is Dell's Lobo #1. It's got some pen on the cover. I thought it was about a 4.5 to 5.0. Yeah, only 2,000 copies, and like you said, a lot of them were damaged.
That's less than Turtles #1. I think Turtles #1. I think the word on the street is about 3,000.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
First,
anybody interested in like some pinup art?
No. Try it out.
So this is an original 1939 pinup calendar. It looks like all the calendar stuff's there. I don't know if it's a repro or what. It looks really nice. Looks like it's starting to separate a little bit from the calendar, the lithograph. But got this for $150. It's all framed. Really nice framing too. Nice frame shop did it. It wasn't just like a
what about shipping on these?
Whatever actual shipping is. It depends where it's going.
Okay, $150. Did the Avengers 25 go up?
No.
Okay.
I have something different to put up in my hand though. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #7, second print. This is the tougher to find second print. I had this as an 8.5 mainly because of some tickage that I saw on the front and the back, and I had that for $75.
Some tickage.
Some ticky ticks.
8.5. All right. All right. Any offers on anything on the board? Let us know, you guys. He wants to.
What Avengers did they ask for?
25.
Avengers 25.
All right. So the nicest
Got a
one that I
$50
have.
offer on the Turtles. You just put 75 now. 75. That's significantly. That's a claim.
Thank you,
Exodus _comics with the snipe. Exodus _comics. Thank you. Thank you, Wayne, as well for the offer. Is Adam's Family Gold Key or Whitman?
It's Gold Key.
Gold Key, Esquire. That's good, right?
There's no difference in the Whitman and the Gold Key for that era, because I had one that was a gold Whitman, and there was no difference in the price.
All right. Let's see what if S. Weimer wanted Gold Key.
I forgot to price this one. So this one is Avengers 25. It does have a date stamp. And I was saying that this one was about a 5 for $140. I don't know if I priced this one a while ago. I don't know if the prices come down any on that one, but
Any old Batman? We saw one, right? You took it down, I think. But
yeah, nobody bought
what
it.
issue was it?
17.
17. Was there something issue 25 for 140? Is that right?
Yep.
$140 is claimed. NPS underscore collectibles. N is in Nancy, PS underscore collectibles. Thank you.
This book is a 5.5. It looks just stunning. It looks way nicer than that, but it does have some silverfish chew on the top and the bottom of the spine, which is what calls it to be a 5.5. It's a 300. The Invincible down the bottom is issue 25. I thought it was about a 9.6.
Okay. It's issue 25. Near Mint Plus.
Spawn 1, 9.8, white pager, $100.
$100. 9.8 white. One of the most iconic books from the 90s. 165 was what?
165.
Oh, was the Addams Family?
Yes.
S. Weimer, 85. S. Weimer, 85. Thank you so much.
Rob.
$100. Rob, MC, 45678. Thank you, Rob. Everybody's got to have one of those, right?
That's right. What about a Venom 3, 9.8 for 190?
No, the 420 Batman 423 is still available. It's a 9.4 white. He actually slashed it and then took it off screen. So let's see.
Yeah, I said I would do 240 if somebody wanted it.
40. It's a 9.4 off-white to white pager, first print. 240 would take it. Okay.
How much was that Doom we just sold? What did we sell that at?
The 25 for 140. Is that it?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I've got another one.
Okay.
Same grade, same price. Just wanted to make sure I put the same price we did the last one.
Okay. What was the grade?
Same grade. I thought that was about for this one 4.5, maybe get a 5.
4.5, maybe a 5.0. There's another one, same grade, $140. Ken on base, what's up? Cal Yeti, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's
Werewolf,
up, Ken?
I see you. Yeah, make sure NPS gets the better grade. He hasn't met the same. Do you think the one he got is a little better? Or
Yeah, I
about
think that was the more solid one. That's why I put it up first.
All right. I think you got the right one, NPS, for you. The other one's still the same grade, though.
Yeah, just seemed a little bit. So this is Amazing Spider-Man 122. This is a 7.5. This is not a lower 4 or 6. This is off-white pages, and no major issues in the back or anything. 310.
All right, 310. Did the Captain America 109 sell?
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah, I think it did too. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take down the X-Men. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of interest in it. I tried to base it off last comps. I'll throw a deal out there. Anybody wants it? 4,000. Just 4,000.
$4,000. It's an X-Men 1, $4,000. 1.8 with the label, the custom label.
A 1.5 sold in November for 4,200. A 2.0 in October for 5,200. So throwing a Hail Mary. If anybody wants it, I don't feel like holding it to the next show.
All right, there you go. $4,000. We'll take it.
Kenny Base. This is Mystery Men Comics 24. This has a rusty staple on the top. Again, this is another one of those books you don't really see all that often. The back looks really nice, to be honest, except there's always a little something, a little piece right there. And I had 2K. I thought it was about a 4.5. I'm willing to work if anybody wants that book. Do some discounts. Uh, here's another early tech 103. This has a Hitler appearance on the
You guys,
inside story. Where
with respect to the X-Men one, before Paul changes his mind, November 27th, $4,200 sale for a 1.5. So his is a 1.8, and he's saying he'd do 4. And we just had a November $4,200 sale on a 1.5. So
with a custom
there you go.
label.
Okay.
This is Detective 103. I thought about a 5.5, maybe a 6 on this one. Very nice presenting overall. And like I said, Hitler appearance in the Boy Commando story, I think it is, 760.
What's up, Travis? Nope, that low grade Morphon did not sell. He slashed it and took it down. So as far as we're concerned, it's gone. You want to see it again? Let us know. Did the Betty and Veronica 6 go up?
No, I'm trying to see where I put it. I know I have it around here somewhere. I just don't know where I stuck it.
Okay.
One of these piles that are right here. I don't want to waste too much time looking for it.
100 people in here. It's like they're so polite and quiet. What? Give us some feedback. Tell us what if you're so no one's interested on anything on the board. Fine. So let's just show books. Forget about searching for books. Let's show books.
All right, how about here's the Betty Veronica. I found it. It's with a bunch of LB Coles. Anybody like LB Coles? I heard he's LB Cold now.
Okay.
So here's the Betty and Veronica. I thought about a 3.5. It's got some wear on the edges, just a little bit of a lower grade. It looks like a little bit staple tear. So 180 on that one.
All right, 3.5, $180. If you were waiting for it, there it is. Avengers 25 in the back. He has it at a 4.5, maybe a 5.0. He's asking 140. We just sold one for that same price and the same grade. Happy holidays to you, Havenfall.
Hey, you too, man.
Well, thank you.
LB Cole cover. It has a little bit of some staining there. Looks like it has a little bit of light rippling to the cover, like maybe some humidity or something. And then it's got a spine split right there. Overall, not bad. I have it as a 4.5, and I have it for $300. This is a more scarce LB Cole cover right there.
Okay. How do I make an offer on a book? Yeah, just let us know what offer you. Just name the book, put a question mark so I know it's an offer, the price you want to pay. Do we have any affordable 40s Kirby? Like Kirby's 1940s? Is that what he means?
Yeah, I'll have to look.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw while you were upstairs. Rob Buys Comics is 25 in the next 150.
Yeah, Rob Buys Comics has a sale with me on Friday. Pretty early on Friday. We're going to get together. It's going to be a lot of fun. He's offering to pitch in $25 on the next claim of, what was it, 150 or more?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, Rob.
Another LB Cole cover. You got the girl in the wing. This one has tape on both covers. Tape there. I think it's got some tape on the inside. There's a small piece out of the last page, and there's some tape on it. I'm going to say it's a 2.0 with all that going on. And I've got it for $300. Again, another scarce LB Cole cover. You just don't see all that often.
Yeah, Havenfall, the Cerebus is the legit version. The page quality is off-white to white. Long story, but it can be had for $17.25 with my pitch-in and Rob MC's pitch-in. So $17.25. We were close. We got a $1,600 offer. But
Well, I mean, with the credit then that he just gave for 25 over 150, right? Or was it 50? That should be pretty damn close.
yeah, 16. But you still, yeah. I mean, 1,700. We'll take it actually. If you want to take it now for 1,700 with that last credit, it is. It can be had.
Yeah. So if you're still here and you want it, you just say you'll take it now.
Okay.
LB Cole, All Famous Police Cases 12. This one I had as a 335 for 200. Put this in here. So there's the LB Colds. Nobody's seems to be interested in that stuff anymore, but those are some tougher ones you don't see that often. Tales of Horror number 6. Somebody was asking for some pre-code. Small fold, dog-eared. It's not missing, it's just dog-eared. Some creasing. Just tanning on the back. Overall, pretty nice presenting copy. It looks like it does have a little bit of a staple tear going on up there. But 4.0, $300.
Okay. Let's see. I think we're caught up. Okay.
We've got Western Fighters. It does have some writing at the top right there. This is Frank Frazetta art on the interiors. I had this about a 6.0 for 250. All right, I'm gonna take down the Reform School. Like I said, I said 2,100. If anybody was interested in it, you're not gonna find it cheaper out there, to be honest. But tough book.
Did not get anything on that one. Okay. Are we able to just do a handheld scan of what's up there? And then honestly, we need to just kind of clear these books out and get some new stuff up.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, let's do a scan because these books are far away is the issue, so it's hard to see them. So here we go. If anything catches your eye and you want to see it, let us know. And he is looking for offers, especially on stuff that's up here right now, because he's going to rotate them.
I mean, I can just rapid fire all the stuff back up.
All right. Any interest on anything up there? Let us know. Okay.
All right, taking stuff down.
All right, all that's going. If you have any questions on all that, let us know. Richard, the Elite Comics 11 consignment post, that's separate. If you want a book that we posted on our page, just send the page a DM. There's a team that's answering those DMs now. They they'll get to you. Just send the DM. Obviously, every time you send the offer, you are risking somebody else claiming it in the meantime, but that's how you do that.
You want me to just rapid fire stuff up with grade and price and then answer questions?
Sure. What's the grade on the Black Terror? They can kind of see on the left. Okay.
4.5, $500. No writing.
4.5, $500 on that Black Terror. Exciting.
We've got a Swamp Thing number 185, off-white to white pages, 325.
Great on the Black Terror.
Yep, 4.5. Just did it. This is a beautiful mess here. This one is X-Men 11. It's a 2.0 off-white. You see the notes there. Jack Kirby Stanley autographs deemed not authentic. So he gave me a copy of it. Look, where's it at? There and there. I looked at it. I don't think it's authentic either. I agree. $60.
All right, $60. So signed by
By nobody.
All right, Lobo taking a shot. Rob buys comics. $225 offer on the Lobo.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Run it, Joe.
Rob buys comics. Rob buys comics. You got it. Thanks, Rob.
Oh, that was a good discount. That was $100 off.
And again, on Friday, Rob buys comics. Will be on Elite. He has his own show that he's prepping for.
This is a pop top front staple. Line of 3. It's got writing on it. It's just kind of dirty. I thought about a 3.0, $200.
Okay. $400 was what?
I don't know. Didn't put anything up with $400.
MPS. Yes, let me know what 400 was for. All right.
This is Hawkman 1 first ongoing for 5.0 roughly for 150.
Are you offering 400 on Black Terror? Is that what's going on? Let me know.
Yeah, I mean a raw copy of that book sold for more than that. This is Turtles first print. There is light rust on the bottom staple. 6.5 to 7.0, $13.50.
That's the first print?
I'm sorry, second print. Second print. I apologize.
Second print.
Second print.
$13.50. We're gonna have
a little bit of different. A little bit. You were about to break your own rule. You were.
And when we came back, that book wouldn't be there.
Yeah, you would be breaking your own rule there. Aquaman #1. It has writing. Somebody wrote a 1 on it. I have it at about a 2.5, just general wear, some chipping, a little bit of a spine split, $300.
Nordor, if you didn't claim that shit, I would never look for Turtles ones for you again. Batman. Okay, so you got an offer. Batman 423 and a detective slab, $400 offer, maybe.
Hold on. Let's see that. So I had
MPS. Sorry, that whole the books that you mentioned that didn't even come through. So now, okay,
yeah,
so
these two.
Those two $400 off.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, it's done. $400. NPS_collectibles. NPS_collectibles. Thank you.
No, I don't. I don't think I showed this one. Did I? I don't think I showed this one. Journey into Mystery 40. This is postcode. It says Sean in pencil, and then it says Sean in pencil, and then it has a tear coming down here along with some foxing, a tear there. So I have it as a 2.5 to 3.0, $125.
What's the grade on Aquaman?
I had it as about a 2.5.
Okay.
I have
Bob. What's up, Bob? I see you.
I have a Spawn 1. I thought it was a 9.4 plus, so probably a 9.4, 9.6 for $30.
All right, near mint plus $30. We just sold a 9.8 slab, so there you go.
And then I had just a regular 9.4, not a plus, for $20.
All right, near mint, $20. Avengers 2 or 3, yeah. Krakum, you've been asking for a while. Do we have Avengers 2 or 3 handy?
I got them right here.
All right, here we go. Crack-a-coom.
So
Crack-a-coom.
I thought this was about a 3.5. It's got a little bit of a piece there. And then it's got a bit of a tear around the staples.
Mm-hmm.
And then for some reason, somebody at some point in time pressed it so the staples were on the side. So they intentionally created a spine roll. There was a little bit of a tear on that page. So they intentionally did it to get the staples on the side. I guess that was a thing to do back in the day. 3.5, $400.
Okay. 3.5, 400 on the number 2.
Then the number 3, this has a detached centerfold. It's got extra staple holes, and it's got a piece of tape along with some, looks like some soilage there. Spine has some tears. You know, it is still together, but it does have some tears along the spine. Little piece out right there. So I'm calling it a 2.5 for $200.
All right, Comic Squash, I see you. He wants a close-up on the Cerebus, and what's the issue number on the Black Terror?
So Cerebus, that's a 5.0, off-white to white pages. And then the Black Terror, that was issue 12. Issue 12. Nice war propaganda, Schomburg cover, classic Schomburg Japanese.
Okay.
Westbridge, I know. I thought about pressing it, and I was like, I just don't have time.
Collector
Had too many people.
question. He's a collector, kind of, but he's not a collector here, Rob. He's a dealer.
Yeah, I was collecting, and then I had to sell my collection when I became a dealer.
He collects money now.
Money and first appearance of cartoons. So Scooby Doo's and Quick Draw
We'll
McGraw's.
cut the BS.
3,
X-Men
5, 4.0.
X-Men Slab info. That was a 2.0 signed by a fake Stan Lee and Jack Kirby.
Correct. A
$50.
Phobie and Non Lee.
If you get Joey, if you get it, I better not see it on Craigslist raw.
Yeah, you probably will. This is Amazing Spider-Man 47. Had it for $200. This looks like about a 5, if not a little bit better to me. Pretty nice looking book.
All right, 5.0, $200. Get it before the reviews come out.
Yeah.
Is that movie out?
Yeah. Wait, no, not yet.
All right.
Amazing Spider-Man 252. It's got some spine ticks on it. A little bit of a corner wear. I was calling this a 9.2. And I had that for $200.
Mike, you know what, Mike? Like, why would you go see that movie? It's your own fault for going to see it. All right. What is the Lana? Okay, you got a 115 offer from Exodus on that.
Yeah, I'll do that for him.
All right, Exodus_comics. Thank you. Exodus_comics. Thank you.
I thought this one was about a 7. Just general wear, some bends and dents. I had it for 115. Yeah.
Iron Main. You know what? You're gonna have to have an Iron Main if you go watch it. All
right. We've got the first Immortus Avengers 10. Got a little bit of a water stain right there on it. A little bit of some soilage up top. Just general wear on the back. About a 5.0 small water stains, $125.
I'm torn, Rob. That Mufasa movie. Oh my gosh, I'm like, obviously I love The Lion King, but I'm scared to watch that movie because they'll probably ruin it.
Amazing Spider-Man 298, about a 9.4, and $75.
All right, you got an option. $50 shipped on the fake Jack Kirby Stanley from 12 cent.
He's too far away from me. I'll lose money
He's
on
somewhere.
that by a lot.
Yeah, he's like in Tennessee.
Yeah, I can't do $50 shipped. I mean, it's going to cost me.
All right, he'll do 50. You'll pay your shipping, and shipping's what, $15?
Yeah, it should be.
So
You know,
he basically
no more than
has
that.
to come up $5. Is that what we're talking about?
Well, 50 plus shipping.
65.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so if you $65 shipped is what he do. Okay, a 170 offer on the Spider-Man 252 9.2 copy.
Yep, that's good.
All right, let's see that. Nerd Bottoms, $170. Thank you. Oh, he's from Kentucky. My bad. That's the first time that anyone's ever insisted to be from Kentucky.
He's very.
Instead of Tennessee. All right, my bad.
Spider-Man 299. I had this at about a 9.6 plus. It looked really nice to me. I had it for $100, and I actually have two of them that I think are both 9.6 plus contenders.
So Nerd Bottoms, you claim the 9.2 copy for 170. So is there another 252? I think it's the second 252 and 298 together. Oh wait, 299 and 298 together, $150 offer. But first, let's do these claims. What's $100?
Amazing Spider-Man 299.
All right, that's claimed. All right, full claim. Jared 81517. Jared 81517. And then was the Aquaman 200?
No, it was 300.
Okay, that's not a claim, PC Seattle. That's an offer. So $200 offer. Maybe it's cut off. Probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
It might be looking like it's.
There you go. There's a 3 there. All right, PC Seattle. Just let us know. Thanks for the offer. I think you just couldn't see the price. Okay.
So I saw the offer for the 298, 299 for 150. So this
Are
one
they
is
still there? We didn't sell it. There were multiples or something. Okay.
I had two of these.
Gotcha. All right.
Both of them I thought were 9.6 pluses.
150 offer for both.
Yeah, so essentially I'll give them $25 off on that one. So
Nerd Bottoms, you good with that? Those two? $150. Thank you.
Nerd Bottoms.
Nerd Bottoms. He also claimed the Spidey 252.
Yeah, he claimed the Spidey 252 already.
Yeah, that one was for 170, right?
Yeah, but he's the same person.
Yeah.
So if anybody else wants a Amazing Spider-Man 299, this one, I thought was a 9496. I'm not saying it's a plus. The other ones just seemed really, really nice. The reason I'm saying that, it has a little bit of a little bit of rub right there on it. And then I think it had a tick. So I was saying 9496 on that one for 100.
Okay, so ASM 252, the one remaining, $75 offer.
Yeah, sure. I got that in a collection for cheap.
Wow. Daniel XSEO. Wow, that's Daniel XSEO. He hooked you up on that. $75. All right, so
I got it.
Here's the deal, Paul. When you do your speaking counters or your speaking responses, they use it against you.
Yeah.
All right, you got an offer. This is for the Black Terror. Quote, remember when you said it wasn't worth going back and forth with offers for 25 minutes for $25? How about $450 on the Black Terror?
I think that's perfect. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think he
S
used that against me. I think he listened to what I said and made me a reasonable
SFR.
offer.
You want to remind you. You want to remind you. All right. Um.
uh,
All right. Do you want $125 on Avengers 57?
125. Yeah, let's do it.
Jared 81517. Jared 81517. Thank you. Do you want 40 for the two spawns?
Yeah.
Daniel XSEO. Thank you. Cosmic Panel. I see your attempted snipe there, but we had already said yes to him before I saw that, so that didn't come through in time. Thank you though. Are either the spawn? Yeah, the spawns are gone. Destiny. Okay. Any Mark Jewelers tonight?
I had one. I just didn't get it priced up. I ran out of time.
Okay. And the grade on the 299 that survived?
I thought that was 9496.
All right, near mint plus.
Right, that's
Info on the turtles is the second pilot Frenchie. Has some rust on one of the staples. What is it, a 6.5?
Which one?
The turtles one?
Yeah, sorry about that. 6.5, maybe 7.
6.5, maybe 7. There's rust on one of the staples. It's the second print. 13.50. And the Avengers 3, okay. Is that up there?
Yes. This one had centerfold detached, extra staple holes, and piece of tape for 200. I thought it was a 2.5.
Seth, what's up? So we had one early Batman book. That's all we've seen. And it's still available.
Batman 17.
Batman 17. Do you want that, Seth? Any others?
Not like that early.
Okay.
I've got two of these as well. Spider-Man 301s. I thought they were about 9.2s. I think it was just because of some spine ticks on the back, and both of them are $65.
Do you want $75 for the ASM 299 that's left?
Yeah,
MK Sharky.
Yeah, it wasn't as much as the others. So.
MK Sharky. Thank you. MK Sharky.
This is about as modern as you'll ever see me get.
Oh.
It's a new book that's just came out, right? Absolute Batman #1. This is the New York Comic Con variant, and it's signed by Otley.
Nice.
So this one is near mint plus. I mean, it looks pretty damn sharp to me. I don't want to cover his signature, but for $100, signed by Otley.
Signed by Otley. That's is that still the talk of the town? Absolute Batman #1. Almaka Dang, you are. I think they're offering you $50. Let's say for the $65 copy. Okay, they're both 65. Okay. Almaka Dang, you got it. $50. You guys wrote that okay? You see it? Yep.
Cosmic Panel, why didn't you claim that when you were here working for me? You want that? Jeez.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Elias. It's my manager.
The Cosmic Panel. He was trying to snipe the other book too, but he takes that for 90. And then did you guys get the Alma Kadang?
My wife's trying to find.
It's okay. I'll read it out loud. It's Alma, like ALMAC, and then ADANG.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Okay. And it was 50?
Yeah.
Is it like not coming up from here?
I don't know. I mean, that's Elias.
No. Do I have to put it here?
Yes. Put Elias.
Okay. ASM 301, you got a $45 offer.
I just did the other one for 50,
Okay.
so I mean, I would do 50.
We're at 50. Hey, champ, just come up $5. We just sold one for that price. Same grade.
So this is Miles Morales, #1. It's the 1 in 200 Peach Momoko. I had this for $60, and it looks pretty sharp.
No problem, A Champton. I mean, I just work here. I saw that, so I mean I didn't keep it straight
He's a
myself. All
liar.
right, 50
Hold on.
bucks. A Champton.
It works. You know what I'm talking about.
A Champton, $50. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, you know what? This didn't sell. I thought it did. So somebody was asking about the Cap 109. I'm sorry, I put it off to the side
Okay.
over there. So it did not sell.
So what was the grade and price?
Uh,
They're gonna
I
ask.
thought it was a 7.0 for 350.
7.0 for 350. There was a little pencil or
And
pen mark
on the foot.
near his feet.
All Western, number 10. This is the first appearance of Jonah Hex. I had this at about a 5.55, a little bit of rubbing and wear along there. Nothing on the back to see, but 250.
Price and grade on the Craven. Albie Sly. What's up, Albie Sly?
Yeah, the Craven. Let me write the grade down again on that. I don't think I wrote it down. Sorry, writing it. It looks to me like it's between a 5 and a 6. With really nice, clean presenting. So, and I had it for 200 bucks.
All right.
No real issues besides just the tanning on it.
Mid-grade copy there.
Tales of Suspense, 45. First Pepper and Happy, roughly a 3.5 for 150.
What's up, Joseph? What's up, comic book champ?
This one is Iron Man 128. It's roughly a 7 because of some moisture stains and foxing on the back. I have it for $75.
75
Front of it
bucks on the
presents
grade.
about a 7. Like I said, you can see a little bit of a ripple right here from moisture, and it's on the back. It's about this size here of a moisture ring and some foxing with it.
Okay, newsstand copy on that.
Otherwise, I mean, it does present very well. Here's a low grade. I'm calling it about a 2. It's got a piece out. It's got some staple rust, some more pieces along the bottom, some soilage. 60 bucks for about a 2.
All right, that's cool. First Silver Age Two-Face. That's a classic Neil Adams cover. It's a lower grade, but it's just 60 bucks. Capchi Lugo, what's up, everybody?
Silver Surfer number 1, low grade, 2.0, off-white. Just a lot of wear along the spine. Major issues there. Split at the bottom. Back has some soilage, stainage going on. So 2.0, 225, just a low grade entry level.
All right, low grade Silver Surfer 1, 225. All right, you guys have a request, let us know as well. There's a lot of people in here. We're trying to put out things you want. So if you have a request, let us know. If he has it, he'll front load it.
This one is signed as Simon Kirby, but there's no mention of them up here. So I don't know if this was their studio. I think Exodus was asking for Kirby stuff, but nice war cover, Star Spangled 38, 1944. It's a 1/8 creamed off white, and I had it for 75 bucks.
All right, a lot of requests. Has the Surfer been cleaned? The 2.0 number 1?
Yes.
It's been cleaned, yes. It's complete and attached. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's attached. It's a jumbo
Yeah,
binder.
it just has a spine split at the bottom.
So yes, it is complete and attached. Any Hulk 5, ASM 316, FF 49?
FF49. Let me see. I have a ASM 316 right here.
Okay.
So I had this one at about a 9.4.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Yeah, really nice looking copy. I had that for 140.
140. There you go. A Mill Skills. No Hulk 5, right? Any
No.
action 242, FF49.
But we sold the Action 242.
That's old. Strange Tales 169.
Yeah, just have that. It's right here. I thought about a 5.5, maybe 6. It's got a little bit of a chip and a chip.
All right, I got a claim on the ASM 316. How much was that?
140.
140. Write the price to claim. That's going to go to Mill Skills. MIL Skill and then a Z at the end.
So I had
Thank
that for
you.
100. ASM 601. I don't think I have anything that high.
Long story on the Cerebus one, but it can be had for $1,700 flat with chip-ins. $1,700. We had a $1,600 offer on it. We're just $100 away from that offer with the chip-in. So thanks to everyone who chipped in. You got? Did I say you had a 175 offer on Surfer One? What was your response?
How much?
175.
You did not tell me that. Is that
Right.
Diesel City?
No, it's B and B.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait. You have a higher offer now. So yeah, you have 190. But we got to give. If we're gonna take an offer, we got to give B and B a shot at it first, or at least give them both a fair shot. So counter him at something.
I see.
It could be any.
I see a 200 from Bass Clef Comics as well.
Okay, so the 3 people that made an offer, give them some kind of counter. It could even be $1 more, but give them a fair shot.
How about 205?
All right, the first to write 205 that made an offer. Ah!
Diesel.
I like it. He will not be denied. Diesel City Comics claimed it at full. Snipe.
I'm gonna guess that's Steve at Diesel. That seems like
Diesel City Comics. Sniped. He sniped himself.
Self-snipe.
He sniped himself. There was too much action. Thank you, Diesel.
No, he hasn't. Self-snipe. I like it.
Condition on the Brother Voodoo.
Brother Voodoo, I had about a 5 to 6.
5 to 6 on the Voodoo. Somebody asking to see a chip. Was there a chip on that? Can I see the chip on the Voodoo? So it's that top right corner missing.
And then the top right there. I mean, the spine looks...
Aquaman. I thought we sold that. It's still up there?
No, we didn't sell it yet.
Right. Info on the Two-Face. There was a low grade copy of it.
Yeah, it's got stains, rusty staples. It's got a pieces out. 2.0 for 60.
Voodoo, you got an $85 offer.
Yeah, that's good.
My_childhood_comics. My_childhood_comics. Thank you.
World's Finest did not go up yet. I saw that. Gotta remember where I stuck it. All right, so let's do that. Let me pull some stuff down. I'll put some more stuff up. Feel free to make offers. Actually, I'll do a quick scan if you want to make some offers, and then I'll just swap stuff. So I'm gonna pull the Cerebus down. I
What's up,
think
Jeff Cole? Nobody wants the Cerebus can be had for $1,700. $1,700.
somebody's up.
Cerebus is like a crazy, like it's hard to like. I mean, they don't come up often, so the data can be hard to track because it's like a really rare book.
Yeah, less than turtles. Like I understand 2,000 roughly. So
Yeah, but sometimes you'll get like a low sale and you get crazy high sales. So if you're looking at the data, just know they don't come up all the time. I mean, a 4.5 did sell in October for $1,600. His is a 5.0.
the Aquaman I said was about a 2.5 for 300. It was about over.
Yeah,
All right, let's see.
I think Cerebus does have like a weird Wolverine clone in it, right?
Yeah, it does at one point in the storyline. There's a cover of it. I think it's actually Wolverine. I don't know. I didn't read the story, but
Arbco, I see your task. What did Arbco want, you guys?
this is a tough Ditko book to find as well. Pre-code horror, strange suspense stories, 19. I thought this was about a 3.5 to 4.0. Tough pre-code book. You see Ditko
It's a
right
roach.
there,
Okay, it's a roach that looks like Wolverine. Okay.
and then I had that for 1,900. Tough book.
All right, Neil Savers offering you $50 on the Star Spangled Banner. Or Star
Spangled.
Spangled,
Let's
I
do
guess.
it.
No
Let's do it.
banner. Bannerless. $50. Neil Savers with a Z presents. Thank you.
Neil, that was my buddy's book. He's been wanting to get out of that thing.
Was the Donald Duck shown?
Yes.
What Donald? Yes.
That was the one
Okay.
Ken Catoli got grabbed.
That was technically that was Scrooge McDuck.
Well, no, it was 4-color with Donald Duck, the first appearance of Scrooge.
Oh, okay. I don't know. We had an offer cost at $1,600. There's been chip-ins. It's down to $1,700 right now. I don't know if you want to
That
buy
was his offer was 1,700.
No, his offer was $16.
What was it?
Then you countered him at $18. Then we chipped in $100, and so it's at $17. And then he disappeared. My eyes might be going, but my mind's not. All right, Avengers 3. Do you want $150?
Somebody's threatening me with 150? Sure.
Al B. Sly. Al B. Sly. Thank you. $150.
I kept thinking the World's Finest was raw, and I forgot I graded it. And I was looking in the wrong place for it. So World's Finest 21. If anybody's out there doing basketball cover collecting, here you go. Early basketball. Might be one of the earliest basketball covers from 1946 right there. And $200. I have more basketball covers if you're collecting it.
Costa, you know he's going to ask you if you're sincere.
No, the only reason I asked him was because he was stirring the pot.
He says, "I'll take it back for $1,700," and then he puts two smiling emojis, laughing emojis.
That's a claim to me. I don't know.
It's the vagueness is created by the laughing emojis.
Nope, that's a claim in my book here for Costa. I know
his the All-Star Western 10 for Arbco.
So I had this as a 5 to 5.5.
$1,700.
I knew he was claiming because he bought it originally for 1,900.
Costa _ mainline. All right, let me try to recreate. So it's $50 from Elite. It's $25 from Rob MC, and then it's $25 from Rob Buys Comics as well, right? Or did we use Rob's credit already?
I thought because it was the first one that had 150, or was that for something else?
Yeah,
okay, here's what we're
it's
gonna
all
do.
right. It's cool.
Yeah, okay. Paul's gonna just take care of that $25. So you're gonna pay 1,700, Costa. So Elite for 50, Rob MC for 25. Thank you, Rob, and both Robs, I guess.
Then 45 for the expense stuff up there. Somebody asked for.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, we have a few other things once we're caught up there. You got a $150 offer on World's Finest.
Sure.
All right, what are they doing? They're playing basketball.
Yeah,
Is that what they're doing?
it's an early basketball cover. I mean, I figure there's probably people that collect basketball covers. I got more basketball covers. I got an
Does that moron
basketball.
on the cover know that he can fly? All right, he can fly. Like, why
I mean, it is kind of odd.
He just degrades people by pretending he doesn't have his powers, I guess. That's annoying. Albie
like
Spy,
Albie Spy.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Okay, I understand him. Yeah, the slab, I think if he's paying 45 and getting it shipped, I'm good with that for Daniel XCO. For the X-Men.
What was the ship? Okay, so you're going to pay for your shipping. He will take 45.
Yeah.
Daniel XSEO, thank you. So just so you know, Daniel, on that, it was signed by a fake Jack Kirby and Stan Lee, all right? Those are fake signatures on it, all right? So
I mean, it's real to somebody.
So don't be posting it on Craigslist or where else to offer up or whatever is raw.
Yeah.
Legit signatures.
All right. This one I'm gonna throw up. This was a gift I got from.
Oh my gosh, Lino in here showing some love. All right, he's busy. He doesn't have time for us, but he's giving you $100 credit to use as you see fit from Lino. Thank you, nickel and dime. So $100 credit. How would you like to use it, Paul?
Oh, okay. Why don't we split it up for do two $50 credits on anything over 300?
All right. Any claim 300 or over, two of them.
Yeah.
Two $50 credits on claims 300 or over. You can combine things to get to 300 as well.
So my buddy Paulo gave me these to sell. I appreciate it. I contemplated just keeping this one. This is a Betty Page, Marilyn Monroe, and Jane Russell photos on the inside. Peter Driven of the Wink magazine. This is the more sought after one. I sold one of these in really rough shape for $150, but Paulo showed me love. I'm gonna pass it on as well. This is a 6.0. I'm gonna do for 150, which is a steal.
Thanks for classing up the joint, Paolo.
He knows how to class it up around here.
Shipping price on a slabs was how much versus raws were $8, and then a slab was like what, 15?
Yeah, like 15. As long as you're not like somewhere super far, and it shouldn't be that much. It should be really cheap. Keep it at that 15.
$150. Alan Jester.
Yeah. See, Alan knows that's a steal. An absolute steal.
Jester. It used to be Costa's book. Don't crack it, Alan. Costa says he did not handle it with gloves when he had it.
Yeah, be careful.
It's gonna light up under the black light. That's all I'm saying. No.
All right, so then
no early DC 9/8 Duke tonight. Okay.
I got one more of these. Again, this is Betty Page photos, so it's another desirable one. Again, I had some low grade ones of these that I've sold for about 100, 150. This is a 5.0. Going to do 150 again. Just passing it on if somebody can get a whole book.
You want $40? Oof, that's pretty close to half off save on the Demon in a Bottle. Can't do 40. You'll have to come up there. $150. The other wing.
Thank you.
Neil Savers presents.
Yeah, he claimed something earlier, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And then Swamp Thing 1, Rob MC's here. He's offering you $300 on it.
Yeah, that's good.
Rob MC 45678. Rob MC 45678. Thank you. Joker's Comics. I see your test. What does Joker's need? Did we ever show the Jonah Hex for the person that was asking?
Oh, that's why I had it sitting over here. Okay.
Oh, hang on. So the $300, yeah, that was well played. $300, you're gonna get $50 off. So Rob MC is gonna pay $250 because he's gonna use one of those credits, right? From Nickel and Dime.
That's 300.
Yep. Did you put who?
So Rob MC will pay $250, and Nickel and Dime is gonna pitch in the $50 there.
Yep, we got that.
The Turtles one is a 6.5 second print, maybe a 7, and it's $13.50. There's one rusted staple.
I lost the sticky note for this one. Let me write another one. So the All-Star Western, I thought I showed it.
You probably did, but I just want to make sure because he was waiting.
And I think I said that was about a 5. I lost the sticky note.
Right.
I think it was about a 5.
Mid-grade 5.0 copy, okay.
Yeah.
How much?
200.
$200.
I think.
First Jonah Hex.
I think that's what I had on it. I lost the sticky, so a bunch of them on the floor over here. So
there's still one more $50 credit on a claim of 300 or more.
I'm surprised nobody's interested in that Strange Suspense Ditko. I mean, that's the one you do not ever see. Here we go. Nice cheap Ultimate Fallout number 4, 8.0 white pages. It's a true 8.0. There's some ticks and stuff on the back. It's not. There's no improving this. $250.
That might have been the first book tonight. It's the rarest book tonight. It's the only book that Paul did not suggest that pressing and cleaning might help. 8.0 first print, $250. Do you have a Batman 133? I don't think so, George Peters.
I have a 139.
139, okay.
I think 130, 133. 139, yeah. Saga, A Swamp Thing, 9.8 white pages, $90.
Swamp Thing 37. I think we just sold it, right?
No, I've got 2 of them.
Okay.
I have a 7.5 Newsy that I had $175 on. No improvement.
Okay. So the other Swamp Thing for 300 was something else, right?
That was the first Swamp Thing.
Okay. Swamp Thing 1, okay.
I've got a Batman 139 and a 3.0. I also have a slightly higher grade one if somebody wants a higher grade. This was 340.
What grade is the TOS 45?
3.5.
Did you tease people with more basketball books?
I did.
Okay. Now they're curious. Batman 232 or 227. I don't think he has those tonight.
I have a 232.
Okay, 232's coming. What does 169 Swamp mean? What does that mean? You're looking for issue 169, or I don't think there is a one. There's probably not
Is
issues.
he
What
offering $169 on the Swamp Thing? I have 175 on it.
I mean, that would be a yes, Death Cole is what I'm
Yeah,
thinking, but just
yeah.
confirm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
But is that what he's doing?
Unless he's trying to get both, I don't know. If he's trying to
Yeah,
combo those,
169. The Swamp 37. Death Cole 999. Thank you. 169. You just like 69. Can't blame him.
he's 1 for 69. I get it. Phantom Stranger 3. This is 1953. It's an Infantino and Cyberry cover. It's just a low grade split detached. It's got tanning, some soilage, and it's $195. You just don't see the early Phantom Strangers that often.
Any Golden Age Batman or Superman? We had one Golden Age Batman. Apparently, it's not the one that people want. What issue is it again?
17.
17. You interested? Let us know. Any Golden Age Superman?
Superman, no.
Any Doom? I think we've sold all the Doom we've shown so far.
Yeah, I got more Doom.
Okay. Adam's Family came and went. Fishko.
Fantastic Four 39. I had this as about a 5.0. Just some general wear around the edges and stuff. $75.
Do you want $165 for the notorious, infamous All-Star Western 10?
Sure.
It's done. Finally.
Anybody interested in
George Peters? Mr. George Peters, 165. Thank you.
George's Peter? Okay.
Mr. George Peters. You want yeah, no, I don't think they have a Doom basketball cover. Always lie.
I can draw one on there for you.
And he can make it signed by fake Stanley and Jack Kirby also.
Yeah, we can make a whole lot of those. I think that's why Joey dipped out. He went to go make some. So I had this as about a 6.0. Just some general wear on this one. Nothing major. $130.
Fantastic 420. Do we have one tonight?
Sure. Maybe.
Did the Crime Suspense 20 sell? Is that the hanging cover?
It is.
Did we sell that, or is it still there?
It's still here.
Okay.
This is Fantastic Four 20. A little bit of edge wear, a little bit of corner, some chipping on the blades from the top and bottom. I said it's also got a date stamp right there. 3.5. Maybe you get a 4. 180.
George, I see your comment. You know, not to argue with you, but we got a lot of problems around here. Having a lot of Peters is not a problem here. All right. We have plenty of Peters here every night, every session. That's not the problem we have.
Ali brings all the Peters to the yard.
All right, Coastal Carolina Comics is offering $20 on the next purchase. All right, that's very generous. Coastal Carolina Comics, $20 credit on the next claim. So let's see, memory test maybe. Anybody want to use that? I do have an offer from Neil Savers while people are, $75. Well played. $75. MJ Comics TX _ MJ Comics TX _ $75. You're gonna pay $55 courtesy of Coastal Carolina Comics pitching in $20. Yes, we have an X-Men 1, Caleb. It's a hell of an opportunity. He slashed it, took it away. I would not expect it to, if you want it, now's the time. There is a payment plan, 25% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. There's actually a $50 credit, I think, that's still
Yep.
active on the
Yep.
next claim of 300 or more. It's a
Yep.
really good opportunity. Let's show the X-Men one. So what did we say we do on this, Paul, when we took it down?
4,000.
4,000. You can get it for $3,950. It has that tape pull right above Iceman's head there, but it's a 1/8, $3,950. X-Men number 1. This is with a $50 credit from Nickel and Dime. Looks like there's a little rust on that bottom staple, but man, what a entry level. That's a nice 1/8. All right. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Matt, we'll make that switch. We'll give you the. He wanted the Iron Man.
I was going to ask that, but I just put that up, so I was thinking.
Okay, so Caleb, we will give you $39.50. But there's some people that have been here longer as well. So $39.50. Let us know. Do you want the FF20 $150 offer?
FF20 150, yeah.
Yeah. Icon 2525 My Comics. Icon 2525 My Comics. Thank you. Do you want $55 on the Doom cover?
Sure.
All right, that one's done too. Let's give that to JBet_STI_Lex.
Code Blue. Somebody that knows something. Here we go.
JBETT_STI_Lex. Thank you.
I thought a 3.5 to 4.0 on it, James. A little bit of a piece out of the corner right there.
No, Daniel, the Ultimate Fallout is not a facsimile.
It's 8.0, true 8.0. A little bit of soilage, a couple little small tears. Might be a little harsh at the 3.5/4L, but I mean it's a nice looking book. And I had that at 1,900. And then I'm not sure, James, if you saw the Reform School that I had up. Did that sell? I don't think that sold, did it?
No.
I still had the Reform School. If you're interested, I did a crazy offer on that. If you were here or not, I don't know.
Okay. Swamp Thing 1, $69 from
Sure.
Death Cult.
Sure.
Death Cult 999.
If anybody else wants one, I have another one of those as well. If they want that for $69 as well.
Okay.
Star Wars one, I had about a 6.0. This one is another one of these Avengers 25 Doom cover, and it's got a little bit of a crease color break right there. Overall, I think it also had a little spine split up that top corner, about 1 inch. And I thought this one was about a 4.5 to 5. Otherwise, it's pretty nice without that little spine split. But and that was 140 as well.
Okay. Do you want $100 on the Star Wars? Did I tell you that?
No, you didn't tell me that. Why not? Why didn't you tell me?
$100. Neil Savers presents.
Thank you, Neil.
Neil Savers presents with a Z. Thank you.
My favorite thing about that book is when people say it's a newsstand. It's like,
yeah,
no shit.
That triggers a lot of people. But yeah, the first print has the barcode. There's no other version. If it doesn't have the barcode, it's not the first print.
I actually got a CBCS. Which one was it? And it says on it newsstand, and I'm like, there is only a newsstand.
Yeah.
Why are you calling out that it's a newsstand?
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, like that's very odd that you're calling that out. But Marvel Tales, annual #1. This is about a 5.55, and I had it for 260.
The thing that got me triggered me a little bit was, PSA is going to start grading comic books, so then they decided to use the example of Hulk 181 as like their kind of debut, like mock-up or whatever, and then they put newsstand copy on it, because
So
I
this is
guess,
missing
yeah,
it's missing a coupon, and then it's got the back 2-3 pages have some pieces kind of out of it. Yeah, it's like, of course it's a newsstand. It's 1974.
yeah.
Come on. So $75, about a 115 because of that coupon.
I think they should have thought about the collecting community they're trying to enter before, labeling.
Well, I mean the head grader that runs the whole thing, his son is the comic book investment guy. You think he would have just checked with him, right? I don't know. I just
Any interest on anything up there? He's gonna keep bringing out stuff, so you guys just let us know.
1979 is when they started doing directs. It didn't really make a full switch until like the 80s when it started to go the other direction. I had this as a detached cover. There's tape on the interior inside the cover. About a 2 to 2.5, 350. Nice early Catwoman. It's Detective 203, in case I didn't say that.
All right, respectfully. All right, the intro is respectfully. You ready for this offer? Respectfully offered 1,500 on the strange suspense stories from Code Blue.
Code Blue, I do respect that offer. Would you be open to
You have to say
a coin flip?
respect before you counter. You need to make sure it's respectfully.
A respectful coin flip of I'll let it hit the ground this time.
Okay.
There's no questions. One flip to rule them all.
Okay.
We'll do 15 or 17.
All right. The coin flip for 15 or 17, and we're not going to give you the AI coin
No,
flip. It's going to be an actual
AI.
coin
No,
flip.
we're not. None of that Ali's AI BS that he did.
Okay. You know what? It's a fish. It was a fishing. All right.
I don't. It was
You
inefficient
lost
because
twice last time.
it created a lot of controversy.
He said, "Flip it." He says, "Heads."
You got a coin on your hand?
No.
All right, I got one over here.
Want me to read it? So I know
Who
what it
has? That's part of the problem. Who has coins anymore?
Oh, I've got a whole safe of coins. Don't worry. All right, so we got the coin here.
All right.
All right.
You're gonna let it hit the floor, and he Code Blue called heads.
All right. So we're gonna let the bodies hit the floor here. Okay. So flipping. That is a tails.
Tails.
All right.
Tails. All
Try to get
right.
that in there.
All right, Code Blue. You can't blame the AI coin there. All right. Thank you, Code Blue. You got it.
Thank you, brother.
Code Blue Comics. I think
It's,
under
you
your guys'
know, and I am wearing his hat. You know
there
what I
you go.
mean?
He's wearing your hat. All right.
My wife said I
Now
got
they're trying.
to put on a hat to cover my bald spot, so
Now,
I had
now
to.
they're trying. Now, now they're trying to. There's some controversy, wondering if it even flipped. All right. You
Oh
know
my
what? Be smart.
goodness!
You know what?
Did
Be
that
smart.
even flip? Oh my god! You know, I just spun it, right? I just spun it to jeez. Code Blue, I know you're into these. I don't know if you have interest. I had 150 on it. It's January 1939. It's got a little bit of a lift there happening, but it's a really nice print, frame job. Local place here, actually, quality framing for 150. But then
he did. Yeah, he gets the credit. That's right, Rob. He gets the credit. So Code Blue's gonna save $50 on that last claim because it's nickel and dime's second $50 credit is gonna go. So take off $50. So $16.50 is what he's gonna pay, courtesy of nickel and dime. Thank you.
This one then is $250. It's got the counter from 1941, 1965, and 1954. Again, really nice quality frame jobs for $250. I'll show the last two because I know he likes these things. Might as well show it when somebody that likes it's here. These are $250 as well. Again, the pinup counters 1954, 1938, and 1954.
So these are like pin-up image, and then the whole year's calendar is like a mini calendar on the
Yeah, so they would be given away like this one. This one was an old Texaco calendar from Bert Hawkins and Sons in Arizona, and then you've got this one here, Gilmore Gasoline.
$2,000. Throw in both of them with the electrocution cover.
Well, hold on, I got more. And then I've got this one, 1945, 1953, 1957. You know, you got Shell gasoline, and even they're advertising right here, if you can see it, clean restrooms. You want to let people know when they're looking at the calendar, hey, we've got clean restrooms, guys.
All right, Costa, but Wink magazine is okay. Wink magazine, Alan and Paolo, it's okay.
Yeah, he can buy Betty Page stuff. That's cool, you know. So those were $250 each, and then the small one was $150 if you're interested. So I know he said 2,000. I can't do 2,000 with throwing all those in. But
yeah, I think he thought he was talking about the first two. I don't know if he wants to make a run on all of them, or he'll clarify. So if it was 2,000 for the first two you showed, plus the electrocution cover.
Yeah, I would do that.
Okay.
Crime does not pay. 48. You've got the guy's bloody hand drowning. He's there with the bloody, hands throwing the axe in the water. Charles Bureau cover. This is $100, $2.5 roughly.
So I think that's a claim, but Code Blue will confirm. I think $2K for and with the first two, James, or do you want to make a play at more than that?
Yeah.
Let us know.
Let me just put them back over here, and you let me know. That way I don't trip on them doing other stuff.
Did the Archies already sell?
No.
Okay.
I threw the one up. It didn't sell.
I suggested that maybe Archies and the Superboys would be hard to sell at the beginning of the sale. I was made fun of, and they did not sell.
People wanted them, though.
Do you want $100 for the Blood Hand Bow from Paolo?
Well, that's what I have on it.
Costa.
2.5 detached.
All right, James, we got it. All right, $2,000. He says you pick the two. You pick two. Add it to the pile.
I'll give him the solo.
Okay, he's gonna give you that one. That's one.
And let me grab him the red one. Everybody likes the red, you know what I mean? So I'll get him the girl in the red dress. You know, that's up his style there.
Okay.
And then I just got to figure out shipping on that, James. That's the only thing.
Okay. $175 offer on the Ultimate Fallout.
Meet me at 200.
$200. We'll take it. Mill Skills.
Oh,
any more pre-code?
I didn't realize that was for Jamil. Okay.
So the coastal.
So does that change anything?
He's local, so I don't have to ship. So he's already got some stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Mill Skills. That was an alley-oop to you.
Yeah, he buys a
Skill
ton. He buys a ton from me.
skills.
About something today, didn't you?
So this is Airboy 1.
Poor James. He's roughing it in the Bahamas right now.
Yeah, he flies his plane down. He
Don't
hangs
worry about it.
out.
He's a carefree.
Yeah,
All right. Thanks, James. Enjoy.
yeah. So this is a 5.5. What is it? Volume 3, number 1, 1946. There's some silverfish on the top for about an inch. That's the only issue with it. It looks beautiful. $300.
All right. The Miles is claimed.
Drop hit.
Wait. We already have that sold, right?
What?
The Miles to 175. You said you were gonna take it, so that one was
Oh,
gone already.
I thought you were talking about the other Miles. I'm sorry. I thought you meant that. The
Oh
Peach
no,
Momoko. I'll just take
no.
it down. Nobody liked it anyway.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
This is Crime Detectives, number 1, 1948. This guy's getting some cement shoes there. They're going to make a solid citizen out of him, he said. There's some pencil on the cover with the distributor's information. So, people don't know what that means. It's the first one is usually a letter for the area, and then it's how many stores and how many copies that they gave in that area of this. So, 5 to 6 range for 250.
Wow. It's the nerd alert. That was some knowledge. The X-Men one is still around. I'm very surprised it has not sold. He said he would take $4,000 for it. It's a 1/8 off-white pages. This guy sitting in this seat is actually interested in it. That usually means, what the hell are you guys thinking? $4,000 takes it. He said.
I mean, we can talk after the show if nobody
Yeah,
wants
we'll
it.
check it. You guys don't want it. Go look at the data.
Look at the data.
Look at what a 1.5 just sold for.
Look what a 2.0 not that long ago sold for. So this is Iron Man number 1. I had this at about a 4.5, just general wear on this one, and I had this for 400. All right, I got a lot of books to get through yet. How are we looking on time?
I mean, my boss Blue's here chilling. He's sleeping, so we're good to go.
All right. Does anybody want a bundle deal on some Wolverine limited series?
A
I've got
bundle. A bundle deal on what? Bundle deals scare me. What are we? Okay, here we go. That's not that big of a.
so I've got 2 different bundle deals of these. I've got a newsstand set and I've got a direct set. So these are all Newsies. Issue 1 I had as a 8.0. Issue 2 I thought was a 9.0. Issue 3 is 7.5, and then 8.5 on the last one, and $200 for all 4 in this bundle.
Something one sold Arco.
That's the first bundle, and then the other bundle is a direct bundle. So issue number 1 I thought was an 8.0. Issue number 2 I thought it was an 8.0. You know, every time you sit like that, it starts going crazy with the thumbs up. I noticed that on your other live sales too. Whenever you get that crossed arm, sitting back, just chilling. Look at it. Look at it. It's like 20,000 thumbs. It's like 20,000 thumbs up. It's like
Zuckerberg likes the pose, yeah.
So the last one I thought was 8.5 to 9, and this was 150 for the set.
What's weird is, like, if I did the thumbs up, I don't think he
No,
even does that.
just you sit back and cross your arms, and it's like, oh, he's double thumbing it right now. So that was 150 for that set.
Okay.
He's doing telepathic thumbs up and. All right, so I've I've got three different ones of these, three different rates.
I can control the AI, especially when we do coin flips.
Exactly. So this one I thought was like a 9.6 Wolverine 1, and I had $60 on that one. Somebody asking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Turtles is a second print. It's a 6.5 to 7.0. There's some rust on one of the staples. It's a second print. And he's asking $13.50. $60 is claimed. Arbco Industries. Arbco Industries was first. Let's do a close-up on TOS. Music City, what's up? Good to see you. And all right, there you go. 35, $150. Batman 232. Yeah, we haven't seen that yet.
I'll pull it. I'll get there. Wolverine 1. I thought this one was a 9.4, maybe a 9.6 for $50.
How much was your Wolverine set?
I had 150 on the direct and 200 on the newsstand. And I'm gonna stay firm with those. We do really well with sets online, but I want to at least offer them up to people.
$50 is claimed. Chris period Ruiz period 1287. Coastal Carolina is testing you out at 125 on the direct.
All right, you tested me enough. That's good.
Coastal Carolina Comics, who pitched in earlier. Coastal Carolina Comics, he played chicken with you and won.
He did. It wasn't worth the fight on $25.
They know that it's not worth the fight.
No.
25 minutes for $25. Yeah. TOS, you want $100 from Neil Savers.
Yeah, he claims stuff.
Neil Savers with a Z presents. Thank you.
I don't know if Coach got anything or not.
You got the next one, Neil Savers.
$100 Neil Savers on the TOS.
This one is lower grade. I thought it was about an 8. Just had some more ticks along the spine on the front and the back. So I had it as an 8, and I had it for $40.
All right, 80, $40.
Let's see here. This one, X-Men Annual 14. I'm not going to get into controversy. It's newsy. I thought it was about a 7, and I had it for $30.
What, Alan? Who's doing that?
Isn't that Amazon or something? Don't they do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Close up on the might work better than the Canada Post. Close up details on the Catwoman tech. All right.
So it's a detached cover, and there's tape on the inside of the cover for them trying to, fix the tape issues. There's some splitting on the spines. At $350, roughly a 2, maybe 2.5.
They're not doing drone deliveries on the East Coast yet, are they?
I don't think so.
You know, it was crazy. I went to Arizona to do the sale with Patrick, and at the airport, all the cars picking people, not all of them, but a lot of them were the no driver cars. They go crazy with them in Arizona. $175 on the newsstand set of the Wolverines.
I already accepted it.
Chris period Ruiz period 1287. He took it.
9.2, $40. Wolverine 88. It's the deluxe direct copy.
Are people freaking out about the New Jersey drones? When's that happening? Is that
I don't
like
know.
right around the corner or something?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I just do comic books, Ali. I don't have time to look at the news. I hear about things and they're like, oh, okay. Does
It's
that have anything to do with comics?
all over the news. All over the news, Alan Jester's telling us.
I don't watch the news, so I like to be happy. Wolverine 155. I am going to call this a 9.6 plus plus plus. It is a really nice copy for $80.
$40. MJ Comics TX _ unidentified drone sightings. I mean, they know. You guys know they sell drones at Costco, right? So you could. It's too easy to get a drone.
And then I have this one here.
Was there a credit? 40. What was the credit?
I don't know. My wife just ran upstairs to help my kid. She was taking care of all the credits. She was writing them all.
What was the credit, MJ? Okay.
So I have another one of these. This is I'm gonna call it a 9.6 plus. It's a nice. It wasn't as sharp as the other one that I'm saying is a really, really solid contender. This is just a 9.6, maybe for 70.
Okay, Dre says bra. Do you ever say bra?
Bra.
Like I'm
Bra.
generationally like that tells you the age gap between me and Dre. Bra, I live in Jersey. People were just thinking those drones were Russian spy drones, and then he's blaming it on the kids.
I don't know, bro. FF50, 6.5, off-white pages. Just a decent looking copy, 6.5, and 440.
440. Issue 50, right?
Yes, that's it. Swap some
But
stuff
the size
around.
of what? They're drones the size of SUVs, Alan? Wow.
That sounds crazy.
Coastal, you did another $20. Oh, you mean on your last claim? Yeah, the one before that. Yeah, we already applied the $20 credit, right? For MJ. Yeah, it was like $75. Yeah, that one we got that.
I believe. Yeah, like I said, my wife's helping my son. She was doing all the credits.
Oh,
she was writing it all down.
You do another one? Oh, he said let's do it again. Okay, sorry. I'm
Fill
too
her up
busy
again.
trying to solve these mystery Russian drone allegations. All right. So Coastal Carolina put another $20. So MJ Comics TX on that last claim is actually only going to pay $20.
On which one?
The $40 claim that MJ Comics just made.
Okay. And
He's going to pay $20 because Coastal Carolina is going to pay $20.
And I see that MJ was saying he claimed the other Wolverine, not this Wolverine.
Okay.
So let me swap that around.
Thank you, Coastal. Appreciate that. It's very generous to you.
All right. I think we got that straight.
Okay.
New Mutants 87, first appearance of Cable, 9.4 white pages. And just taking a look at it. Seems like a pretty solid copy, to be honest. I see a couple ticks. Okay, there's a few ticks in the white. I might be able to get that out. About $100.
Okay, Wolverine 88, you have a $30 offer.
Somebody already claimed Wolverine 88.
Okay.
That was the MJ Comics that he.
Those the Wolverine gate, that was credit gate.
Yeah, credit gate. That's 20 for the credit. New Teen Titans number 2, 8.5 off-white to white pages. This is the first appearance of Deathstroke, the original Deadpool, $100.
8.5 off white to white, $100.
You know, I thought was somebody was asking about the other Swamp Thing for $69. I thought when I was so.
Yeah, I
If
thought
you,
did we take it? I thought we took it.
for the second one,
Oh. So
there's somebody else said about the second one. I think you said it already sold. I had 2 of them.
Oh, okay. So you want to sell a second one for $69?
Yeah, whoever that was, I apologize. I was showing, I think, the X-Men 1 when I came through.
Okay.
So Static 1 Milestone Collector's Edition, 9.8 white pages, $60.
All right, so write 69 if you want the 9.8 Swamp Thing. $100 ship, New Mutants 87 is an offer.
Sure.
Okay. Silver Fun 13, thank you. And then was there a $60 something?
Static.
Static. PC Seattle Comics. PC Seattle Comics, thank you. Yeah, the Swamp Thing one from this 1972, that one sold already. On J-Bet on what book? Okay, go ahead.
Web of Spider-Man 32, 9.8, 225. I am too cheap on this one because there's one on, is it Heritage right now for more than what I'm about to show it, and that's before the premium. So I had $150 and I was already priced it, but I was looking last night. They have one, I think it's going on tonight or tomorrow. I think it is. What's today? Tuesday. Tonight. It was at like 150 or 180 before the premium. So 98, $150.
All right, sounds like somebody might steal that from you. 60-day payment plan. I don't know if you're Iron Man 1. Where's that?
$400.
No, can't do
no.
60 days on that one, J-Bet.
If you were looking
I don't
at
think
the
he's doing
X-Men
60
one,
days.
maybe.
The payment plan is $1,000, 25% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. If you're right close to that, maybe you can consider something, but that's a ways off for the payment plan anyway. Thanks for the offer. Wolverine 80, do you want $25?
No, I'm gonna actually be kind of hard on that one for $40. I mean, they're still a pretty good deal at 40. I've been pretty flexible, I know, but
All right, look at this. Silverhawks. Is this number 1?
it is.
All right,
9.8.
if you grow up watching this, you don't say brah.
That's very true. Last sale on this was November 24th for $295. I got it for $220.
$229.98. I actually don't even remember the cartoon much. I remember the toys though. You push the button in the back, they open their wings. Those are awesome. $80 Teen Titans 2.
Sure.
Silver Fun 13. Silver Fun 13. Thank you.
It was
Wasn't
bad.
bad the show. I think the intro looked awesome, right? They probably got the Japanese studio do the intro, Mike. I think the intro had good animation anyway. All right,
See,
Arco
Arco is
liked it.
disagreeing.
Arco liked it. Mike is like, he's, if there's something that Mike Kramer likes and you find it, you got to pay attention. That guy does not like many things.
Make me choke over you.
Mike Kramer talking shit about Silver Ox, but he went to go see the Craven movie.
Yeah. So this is a 9/6 off-white pages. It's a Neil Adams cover, World's Finest, 209. Just great looking cover for $300. Hawkman and Hawkgirl appearance.
What grade is the Judah's contract?
What?
Judas contract? Where is this? Oh, was that the Superman? Is that what that is?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea. All right, let me know, Brian. Which book is it? What is that book?
I think all the correct got him there.
Okay.
Oh, the Teen
Titans. The Teen Titans, yeah.
9/2 white pages.
Oh, I
$80.
thought. Okay, got it.
Oh my goodness. So World's Finest 205. It's a 9/2. Again, it's a Neil Adams cover, and it's $130.
Is that official? Sony's giving up on the Spidey collab movies? Yeah. Spidey universe movies without Spidey is not a good recipe.
He's got to go potty, hon. So here's another Neil Adams. This is the 9/4 white pages, and it's Superman vs. Flash race concludes. And this is 300. I don't know if anybody's after a high grade World's Finest like this. Maybe I throw them up. World's Finest 198. This is a 8/5 white pages.
Oh, wow.
Infantino and Anderson cover. Third Superman versus Flash race. Format changes to Superman team up, Batman cameos. This is an 8/5 for $125.
Nice grade for a black. All right, you got an offer on the Web of Spider-Man, $175.
Yeah, okay.
Rodney M.W. Rodney M.W. Thank you. Info on the Crime book and the yellow Marvel book next to it for KC. What's up, KC? All right. So Crime book and the yellow Marvel next to it. We got him, Matt. We found him.
All right, so the Crime does not pay. This is one of the classic covers. You got the two escapees. He's all bloodied up, his head split. But it does have the coupon cut, and the last couple pages have some pieces missing out of it. I was saying about a 1, maybe 1.5, $75. And then and the other one was Marvel Tales Annual #1, and I thought this was about a 5 to 5.5. Got a little bit of a color break, small little tear. So $260 on that one.
And yeah, you guys remember on Sunday, this Sunday coming up, I'm gonna do Elite Comics 11, the Give Back. It's our end of the year annual charity event. I'll be joined by a lot of people coming on live with me. They're gonna have items. We're gonna do auction format. 100% of the auction closes go to charities like Culture City. It's a great way to end the year. A lot of good being done on Elite. This Sunday, you can bid on cool stuff and for a great cause. It's a lot of fun. There's Almost always no minimum bid. We start at $11 on almost everything. So tune in, pick up some cool stuff, and do a great thing.
And then are we going Saturday?
Yeah, you're on Saturday. Yes, Brixco wants to promote. He is gonna return on Saturday for a mostly toy and collectible sale. He picked up a toy collection, right?
Yeah, I picked up a couple toy collections.
All right, a
So
lot of toys on Saturday. He'll be back.
toys, toity, toity.
So I guess if he messages you and you plan to probably buy toys on Saturday, maybe you want him to hold off on shipping your stuff, you can work it out with him. $80. Death Colt 999. Death Colt 999. Thank you.
Can't believe I'm into toys. Thanks, Jay Gimp. Appreciate it, Jason.
Jay Gimp. Why do you say that, Jay Gimp?
Yeah, with a name like that.
The Gimp is shocked you're into toys.
Yeah, this has a little bit of writing right there on the cover. 150, early Fritzy Ritz.
I mean, Jay Gimp, I can't believe you picked that handle.
It's his last name is as part of that. That's why.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
He's a good customer of mine.
Yeah, no, he's a regular around here. $60 on Teen Titans 44 offer. How much was
It was
that?
80. Yeah, 60 is good.
All right, Silver Fun 13. Thank you. Here's the X-Men one. $4,000 takes it.
Little tape pull.
Tape pull above Iceman's head.
He's threatening to buy it after the sale.
I mean, 1.8. I mean, you know what? I don't even need to threaten you. Like, you know what? You can put it on this page, and it'll be sold in a day, if not an hour, if not 10 minutes.
Right after you throw it up.
4K is a hell of a deal there. All right, Marvel Tales. Do you want 175?
I don't, but I've had it and it needs to go, so sure.
Yes, LJ. Jay Gimp is better than Jay Limp. Okay. 175. KC _comic _books. Thank you. What's up, John?
So this is a 1/8 cream to off-white. It's got a split cover. It's got some chew right there from Silver Fishing. Little splitting there. The back looks pretty decent, honestly. Little piece missing. Or is that folded over? Oh no, CGC just folded it over on me. Thank you. Just got this back. So they folded it over on me, but thanks. So $80. First Boomerang, origin and first appearance.
Caleb, the thoughts are not good. All right. It hasn't been worked on, it appears, the X-Men one. So you can make it look better. I don't think that book is going to get, I mean, you might get a 2.0. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it clearly was not worked on. I don't know. I don't want to say yay or nay, but
I mean, you know, there's always a chance, but I would be thinking you do all that to try to get a 2.0. I don't see anything beyond that, but you know. Yes, Rodney, appreciate it, but yeah, he's about where he's gonna be on that. You know, if you know, I assume 4K is your bottom, right? Or
it is, yeah. I went right to it. That's all I'm wanting to do.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'll make things interesting just for shits and giggles. I'll pitch in $100 if somebody claims it on the air. $3,900.
So this is an oddball one. This is Strange Planets 16. It is 7.5 off white to white. It's a pop 3. Pop 3. Really not many of them out there. So just a really cool, clean book that I picked up and got graded. Just because there was nothing out there on the census. So $250. Yep, we're going to keep on going till the sun comes up. Tales to Astonish 42. It's a 3.0. It does present extremely well, except there's always that except. It's got a
The
words thing
payment
on the bottom.
plan is 25% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. If you need a little bit more time, you can work it into an offer for Paul and see what he says.
So $100 on this. Uh-oh, he's getting to work over there. I hear it.
Oh, the page never sleeps. All right, you'd be amazed how much stuff's always going on. Okay, shipping on Raws is $8, right?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I never pulled up that Ra's al Ghul. I don't know
If
if
you're in the U.S., what's a Pop 3? It means the CGC census. There's only 3 known graded copies beyond population 3. All right, my man, next level stash. He's not a bra guy. Silver Surfer and Silverhawks together, $300 offer.
I'm gonna pass. Like I said, there's one on Heritage that when I looked at it last night was at over 150 before the premium.
Okay.
I'm at 150 and 220. It's 370. I mean, I would come down to 3.25.
Can you come? Yeah. So just come up $25, and that's a deal. Next level. Thanks for the offer.
I'm usually not that tough, but it's just a little bit much with it. Both of them are way under the comps. So Heritage shills. Oh my god, everybody's showing that Silver Surfer 198, right?
Yeah, they should. I think they'd save their shills for.
Yeah, I mean, this last sale on the Silverhawks was $295 in November, so I'm at 220.
Is the cover still attached on the X-Men one? I don't know. They don't put that on the. I can look it up real quick. What's the serial on it? I'll just look it up real quick. Let me see.
427.
1 second. Shit, I gotta log in.
So yeah, 4,000 I'm willing to do on this, and Ali's doing an extra 100.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, what was it? It's
427
Yeah.
423 1001.
Okay, and it says detached cover, tear right center front cover, heavy creasing to cover, heavy wear to cover. It's a 1.8. So, all right, 325 is done. Next level stash. Next level stash. Thank you very much.
So this is Classic Comics 3. It is in their HRN 15, which is the third print, and I have it for 175. There's no recent comps. The last comp was 2019 on a 5.5 for 295. This is a 6.5.
You want $65 on the Submariner.
Oh, yeah, it's not worth hassling over $15.
A Champton. Thank you. $65. Any FF48 tonight?
Well, I have one, but it's going to get graded.
Okay. And then any Terry Tunes?
Terry Tunes. I think I had one.
How much was the FF50, by the way?
That's $440.
Wow, Casey Comic Book showing you love. So he wants to match me. So $200. That means $3,800 takes
Wow.
down X-Men Alone.
Wow, it's getting cheap on that book. I can't believe.
What
Can
issue
you?
is the Fritz Ritz?
That's issue 3. So issue 3, 1949, 4/5, off white to white pages for
Nice page
150.
quality too.
Yeah.
It's not easy to get good page quality in that era.
Then we've got Marvel Comics 62. It's got some pieces out of the front cover there. And I had that out as a 2, maybe 2.5 for 1,300.
Wolverine 1. Do you want $30?
Wolverine 1, no.
Okay.
I'm staying at $40 on that.
Okay. Thanks for the offer, Adventures. He's firm.
Firm, very firm. Frightful 4. This is the Fantastic Four 36. It's a 5/0 white pages. It's the first appearance of the Frightful Four and Medusa. It's got a stamp right there on it. $150.
Silver Fawn, we're pitching in 200. He said he's firm. So if you can get to 3,800, remember, I have to be here, and KC has to be willing to honor it too. His money is not gonna always be there. So 3,800, and only because we're chipping in 200. Appreciate the offer. It's you're $200 from it. If you get to 38, it's done. You can have his payment plan too. It's 25% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest if you need it.
This is Fantastic Four number 5. About a 4 for $120.
He had it priced at 4,500 to start, so he already took off 500.
I mean, yeah, and like you said, last sale on a 1.5 was 4,200. So I mean, it's more than reasonable. Well, they don't get any APR on it. It's me giving free juice.
That's right.
So Avengers 19, it's about a 5 to a 6 range for $65.
Arco, he's joking too. You just can't tell.
Who, me? Are you trying to tell me I'm too serious?
Yeah, let's put some Disney stuff up. All right, war bonds. War bonds support the war. Disney book, and Mickey Mouse looks like he's depressed right there.
Yeah. Old Billy Tubbs got this one sent to him in the mail. So $3.75, slightly brittle, some writing on the cover.
Turtles 2 or Turtles 4? I don't know. We sold some early Turtles. Do we have a 2 or 4?
I have a 4 first print.
Okay.
You want to see it?
Yep.
Oh, I got some big Batman still to get up. People asked for as well. I don't know if Jamil is still here. I know Jamil asked for it. So this is the 4.
If it looks familiar, it's the Nintendo video game cover.
And I thought it was about a 9.2. It's got a waviness to it that needs to get pressed out.
Yeah.
The way it was stacked, and $200.
9.2, $200. That's the first print, number 4. Definitely needs a press.
Batman 73. This is the Joker's utility belt. It's a 4.0 off-white pages. Just some general wear to it. and had that for 900.
All right, $900. Utility belt cover. Any Black Widow for Comicus?
No Black Widow.
Ah,
So
here we go.
I had to figure out where it was at.
232.
It's got some soilage up there, part of why the grade was a bit lower. It's got a little stain right there. And 275.
No, this is not for the charity. No. No.
Yeah, this goes to feed my son Brixton Happy Meals.
This feeds his son Happy Meals, but it's not the charity. The charity is on Sunday. Sunday. We like to keep it completely separate. The give back. Sunday is for charity. Everything else is not.
Well, yeah, it's charitable for Brixton. I told you. Somebody was asking about other 9A
How much was your
contenders.
232?
275.
So 232 for 232.
Sure, Jamel.
Well played. Mill Skills. MIL Skills with a Z. $232. Thank you. You want 150? What time on Sunday? The give back will start at 7 Eastern. 7 Eastern on Sunday. There's a post at the top of the page. Tells you all that. There's a reminder you can click on and accept, and then you'll get an update or a nudge. Turtle Sport, you got a 155 offer.
Already accepted.
Bigger _ cards _ comics. Thank you.
All right, somebody's threatening me about buying the 48.
Okay. We sold. Was there a 180? We sold the Hulk 181 earlier. You should have been X-Men 1 for 1. Yeah. Okay. Arco, you know what? It's kind of dangerous that we think alike, actually.
All right, here's the one I had.
All right, here we go. Fantastic Four 48. First Surfer.
I already cleaned and pressed it because it's in my box to go to CGC. So it's been cleaned and pressed.
All right. Great in price. Who's asking? So Caleb or anyone else, it's open to the room.
I mean, I thought it was about a 4 or 5.
Okay.
Somebody wants to throw me an offer. Go for it. I haven't looked it up. I took the price sticky. I pulled it out of my grading box. If you want to make me an
4
offer.
to 4.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if you want to look it up, Ali, and let me know what they're going
All right,
for.
here 4 to 4.5 raw. Let me see. I'll tell you now. He does not have to agree to what I say, obviously. So I'll just do this on the fly for you.
Yeah, it is a chip on the bottom there. So this I thought was a 9.6 contender for $50, and I've got 2 of these.
What was the main issue with it? It did look good for 4.045.
So the main issue was that it had a chip right there, and then it does have some spine ticks that have some tears on the spine ticks. It's all complete, but it does have, like I said, just the spine ticks that have some small tears on that spine along with that foot. But it's already cleaned and pressed, and it's ready to go to CGC.
Yeah, I mean, why don't we just set it at 800, and if somebody wants to make an offer, that would be my suggestion.
Okay. Juan, yeah, that's the first appearance of Boomerang. It's a 1/8. It's got a spine split, some chews. It's $80.
I think 800 is leaves room for the grading price and 4045. If you hit a 45, you'll be doing really well.
Batman 159 7.5 cream to off white pages. You got Clayface and imposter of the Joker on the cover. And I had that for 300. Yeah, Millhouse, that 178 sold instantly when I put it up.
What's up, Millhouse? Yeah, that one sold. Instant claim there. Is that the first Captain Boomerang?
Yes.
Can you flash the Flash?
For Juan, I can do that. So this is Batman 169 60 off white pages, just a classic Joker cover right there. And I've got 225. So Juan, I sold your book for $50. So if you want this one, since I owe you $50, it's yours.
Thank you, Silver Fun. Appreciate that. Yeah. Close. It's gonna be tough to find one for cheaper than that. All you gotta offer the FF48 and 50 together, $1,100 from Caleb.
I think that's fair. Yeah, I'm good with that.
$1,100. Caleb. Harris. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Tales to Astonish 49. This is the first appearance of Giant Man. And I had this about a 6 to 6.5, $200.
Nordor, did that alarm just did you get discovered in your hiding place while you were watching this claim sale?
This has stains on the front cover. Looks like it's got some moisture ripples on it from it. I had about a 4.0 because of the stains. And I had that at 200. Bedroom.
Now Nordor has to go take out the trash or
You
something.
got busted. Here's a good one. Somebody was asking higher grade stuff. What If, starring Spider-Man. This is the first appearance of Spider-Girl. This is issue 105. This is a nice higher grade copy. This I thought was about a 9.4, and I had that for 175.
All right, near mint 175.
Anybody like Batsman reprints? This is the Batman reprint that is of value. This is the Masterpiece Edition. This one I was quite surprised. I didn't realize how much this book goes for. It's really expensive in
Thank
high
you,
grade.
Casey. You're amazing, man. Appreciate it. The gesture. Look at that. KC Comic Books. His $100 pitch in towards the X-Men one is good to the end of the show.
Wow, wow.
Thank you, Casey. You're just a class act, man. Thank you.
Does that include Ali claiming at the close of the show?
I think that needs to go towards the community. Like, I appreciate that.
So it has a little rub right here, and then a little rub spot there, and a little bit of rubbing here, and then the only other issue is there's one little tick. So I'm calling this a 9.0 because of the rubbing on it. And $200.
All right, 9-0. What year did that reprint come out?
2000.
All right, 9-0. It's the reprint, unless you're on Facebook Marketplace, and then it's not the reprint.
But look that book up. That book goes for even more than 200 graded. It is not a cheap book. I was shocked at how expensive it is.
Okay.
All right, people were asking for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1. Here is the fourth print to go along with the second and the third print that didn't sell. This one I had at 8.0. Sorry, I put the sticker on, and $100 for that.
8-0, maybe 8.5, $100. That's the fourth print, number one.
So if you didn't like the second or third prints, there you go. Another one. Maybe you don't like.
You got a third print as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Okay. So there are X-Men, Turtles ones. There's also an X-Men one.
Yeah, I had a 7.5 for 600. If anybody wanted it. I don't think I put this up yet. I just got stuck behind the turtles here. They're a little bit bigger. I don't think I had this up. Did I? Did I already? Oh, I had this up. Yeah, I did. Never mind.
Grade on the third print. What's the grade and price on the third print?
I thought it was a 7.5, and I had it for $600. Batman bottom row is 169, and it is 225, and it was a 6.0.
Okay.
Captain Marvel number 6, or Captain Marvel Junior number 6. This one is a CGC crackout that I picked up from somebody in trade. It was a 5.0 restored, slight color touch and glue on spine of cover. And I have it for $300. It's still in the CGC well, actually, as well. And they gave me a little printout of the original book.
In a
So
yeah.
let's take that down. Take these down.
All right. Any interest on any that he's going to rotate it out, you guys?
I got about 3 short boxes left. How are we doing?
Yeah, I think we for sure got half an hour left. So let's use that. Let's keep moving, and then.
My wife says she's done it soon anyway, so.
I think we can agree on half an hour, and then we'll see. If it's gangbusters, we'll reconsider.
Yeah. We got a Strange Worlds number 7 split detach cover, but it presents extremely well for a split and detach because it was a nice looking book before that, and I had $100 on it.
Hatchback, the Batman one is the reprint 9.0 for 200.
Yeah, it's the Millennium Edition. It's the more expensive of them. Look up the 9.0 hatchback. That's a value deal right there for you if you want to get something graded and make some money. People were looking for contender stuff. This one is a 9.6 plus. Looks pretty sharp. It's a Venom 1 lethal protector for $40. So $40.
$40. Is there anyone in chat that is kind of close on that X-Men? Let us know. If you're really close, let me know what your offer is. We might be able to work some magic here. It's already a great deal. $69. Nice offer on the Turtles one, fourth print.
Sure.
All right, 69 has been working tonight. Nortdorf.
Nordort,
Nordort.
you like the 69. This is a Punisher 102. This is a classic bullseye cover. I'm calling this a 9.6. The only real issue that I saw was some slight tanning on it. $80.
Wow, it's very nice.
Those books do clean up very nice if you do whitening stuff. So
The X-Men is a 1/8, and where are we at on it? We're at $3,800 sandwich, Bill.
So I started the night at 4,500 on it. Last 1.5 sold for 4,200. A 2.0 sold for 5,250. Get the custom logo. It's a 1.8 off-white pages as well, so it's got nice page quality. A little bit of a rusty staple, detached cover. We looked up the notes. So
I mean, what's going to happen here? So, Paul, if this doesn't sell, should put it on League Comics 11. If I buy it, I'm going to buy it, and then I'm going to put it on my own page, and then I'm going to sell it for more. So I'm going to feel dirty. So either somebody needs to buy that from Paul, or he needs to put it on League Comics 11. It's going to sell in a few minutes. But if you're in here, it's your chance. Third print on the Turtles 1. You want 500?
sure.
$500. The third print is sold. Bigger _cards_comics. Bigger _cards_comics. Thank you.
All right. Well, since that one sold, I got another one. This one I felt clean and pressed up. It does have some divots and stuff on it that will come out. Just needs a press. About a 6.5 on it. $575. Third print.
The notes on the X-Men 1: detached cover, tear right center front cover, heavy creasing to cover, heavy wear to cover. What's up, Ivan? Joker Queen. What's up, my man? What's the info on the Lethal Protector 1?
That is a 9.6 plus for, I think that was $40. $40.
What's up, Phil? So with the credits and everything, $3,800. $3,800. You guys can look up the data yourself. Check out the sales on the 1.5 as well. $40. Joker Queen _comics. Thank you.
If people like 9.8 contenders, here's another one. Century #1. It looks really nice. Just has a little stack bend, but that'll press right out. So I'm saying 9.6 plus on this one for $100.
Okay. $40 ASM 361. How much is that?
60. And then I had the variant ratio one of Century first appearance, and that one I thought was 9498, and I had that for, I'm sorry, 9496, not 98, 9496 for 125.
Okay, so all right, Daniel, you didn't draw a counter. I think, and then you have a $50 offer from someone else on the 361. Does that draw a response?
I mean, I would do 50.
Okay.
So,
well, at that particular value, I think $10 is actually pretty significant. I think it's a significantly different offer, so we're gonna give it to Comicus. Comicus _LLC. We'll do $50. COMMICUS _LLC. Thank you.
Somebody's asking about the Tim Holt. It did not sell. It was a 2.5. It was creamed off-white. It was not pressed. It does have a stack bend, a little stacking curl. You can kind of see it there. And then the back is a little bit of a roll to it, but I had 1,300 on it.
Okay. Any raw details on the raw Batman? What do we got?
So that
The
was
Batman 1. It's a 9.0. What is it? Masterpiece reprint?
Masterpiece edition from 2000. 9.0s are like graded or selling for like $300 is the last sale.
Info Century 1.
There's two of them up there. The first one is the first regular printing, cover A, 9.6 plus for $100, and then the ratio is a 9.496 for $125.
You want 185 for both centuries.
Yeah, I do.
Next level stash. Next level stash. Thank you.
This is Amazing Spider-Man 101 second print. The only thing that I saw with this one, it does have a little bit of a stack bend right here, and then a tick here, here, and here, but they do look like they're going to press out. Maybe the white has a little paper fiber, so I'm calling it a 9.6, and I've got $35 on that.
So the masterpieces came in a display box with a book and figure. Okay.
Yeah, they're not as common. First, Lang Ant-Man. This is issue 47 of Marvel Premiere, 1979. I had this as about a 9.0, and I had that for $90. Try to get some more slimes up here.
If you guys have any requests, like he has a lot of stuff in the background, so he might have what you're looking for. Definitely tell us the requests because we got about 20 minutes left, probably.
My wife is shaking her head. Yes, that's it. Nothing else.
Okay.
Daredevil 183, 98 white pages, classic Daredevil, Punisher cover right there, $200.
Oh, that's cool. There's that iconic cover in a 9.8. Nordort thought they saw Turtles 2 in the preview. Do you have a Turtles 2 hiding?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I had a 7 second print that sold.
Do you have Mighty Mouse Nintendo books?
Nintendo.
Valiant books? The Nintendo Valiant?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I have any left.
Any more raw Batmans?
Raw Batman. I have so much raw Batman. It is falling out of everywhere.
What issue range, George? Give a Thor 126.
Thor 126. I have a Thor 104, 107.
126, is that Fire Lord?
Um,
Any Bruce Timm covers or X-Men 49?
no.
Okay.
Man, what did I do with?
No, 126 I think is just, I think it's Thor on the cover, right? So Hercules cover, okay.
Yeah, isn't that the first?
225 is Fire Lord, yeah. Yep.
I do have a 126 somewhere. I don't know where it's at. It was in my preview. I don't know where I put it.
Okay, do you want $65 on your Ant-Man?
Yeah, I got like a bunch more of them, so sure.
MK Sharky, you heard him justifying it to himself. MK Sharky, $65. Thank you.
Well, I've got a 4-5 copy. I've got a
You got
8-5
ants in your house.
copy.
You got ants in your house.
I got ants all over the place. Pretty sad how much this one's dropped, right? So this is about a 992, for $30.
What are they doing with this? Like, so are they doing another season or not? Or what are they doing with
They're
that?
threatening to do something. I don't know if they're actually going to do it.
Well, they have to threaten to do it. That's not good.
No. Thought it was about a 90 for $100. You see, originally somebody had it for 120. It's too much. $100.
$30. Claim Comicus underscore LLC. Any Juggernaut or X-Men 35?
I only had the X-Men 13. I think we sold that, didn't we?
Was it that bad? In hindsight, it's still that bad. The series Lonely Cyclops. Was there another $30 book, or is it the same one? I think it's the same one. Okay, we're caught up.
Oh, was it this? It wasn't this one. They don't want
Oh, you have
the other one, the
another
4-5.
one?
Well, I have a 4-5 for $30.
Did you show it to the camera?
I don't remember.
Mr. George Peters, did you want the 4-5? Let us know.
And I have a higher grade one as well of that. So $45 a 90. First Thundercats. First Mumra. What about nice classic?
45 is claim. Ho! Arbco Industries, the Thundercats. If you grew up the Thundercats, you probably don't say bra either.
No, I don't think you do. Fantastic Four, 55. I thought it was about a 3. Just a lot of wear. $35.
No, the mouse doesn't tell you to clean your room or you'll get She-Hulk season 2.
uh,
The mouse says, you guys better start going to Disneyland more often, otherwise you'll get She-Hulk season 2.
Oh my goodness. I thought this was about a 5-5 for $100. Clean your room or She-Hulk will come after you. There's another one of these. I thought this was a 9.2. I originally paid $100. I've got it for $60. This was 9.6 plus Batman Adventures 12. This is the Comic-Con box, $45. Here's Batman 655, 9.2, $35. Person looks like people wanted some cheap raws. So. I think I got 2 of these. This is about a 5.5, this 6.0 for $60. It's like deja vu. I'm like, I swear I saw all
JMA,
these
what's
books.
up, my man?
I swear I
So,
saw all these already. I have this as a 4.5 to 5.0, $60. Punisher 1 limited series. That was about a 9.2, $80.
did you see the 28 years later trailer?
No, what's that?
Marvel Spotlight 28, do you have it?
28 is Moon Knight. I don't think I do. I have 32, which is Spider-Woman. This was $60.
Isn't 28 years later, like, isn't that a sequel to, like, a zombie movie or something?
30 days later or 28 days later?
Condition on FF57.
FF57.
Yeah,
This was about a 5.5 for 100.
I did not see that trailer, Lonely. All
They
right,
have a lot more
Wolverine won.
FFs. People were.
Wolverine won the 9-2 for 60, right?
Yes.
Adventures of Itzels _ Poppy. You guys see that one, or do you want me to read it out?
What is it?
Read it again.
Adventures.
Adventures, I got it back.
She found it.
All right.
Newsstand, Iron Man 150. I thought it was an 8.5, just some spine ticks.
Okay.
$60.
Okay, so it's a trilogy so far. It's 28 days later. Then the sequel is 28 weeks later. And now it's 28 years later.
What happened to 28 months later?
I mean, I can relate to that, being going through my own midlife crisis. But yeah, they skipped some steps, right? That's quite the escalation at the end.
Yeah, it escalated pretty quickly. I've got a Marvel Spotlight 10 if anybody wants a Spotlight 10 for $55. 5.0, off-white to white. It's got some overspray. Main issue.
Virologist 28 seconds later. That's a download movie.
235. 4.5 to 5.0.
Batman 235. What's the grade? Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, I just said 4.550.
All right.
I got you.
And then is there a MSL 32? What is that? Marvel Spotlight 32?
Yeah, that was the one I was saying. I think I have here.
Okay. Jay says 28 seconds later is my nickname.
Let's see where I put it. Spider-Man 136, 124. Oh, I gotta figure out where I put them. I got so many boxes of stuff.
I took your advice, man. I'm finally playing God of War, the 2018 masterpiece for PS5. Like that thing, it's an amazing game, man. Thanks for the recommendation, or at least nudging me to finally play it. Marvel Spotlight 8. Do you have that?
No. I found early Archies if that person's still here.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps.
No.
Oh, here you go. This is everybody's probably after this one. This is Wiz Comics 63. It's one of the rare appearances of Steamboat. If you don't know Steamboat, he was a super, super highly racist character that college kids actually petitioned and got Fawcett to stop having him appear in comic books, and they won. Yeah, highly racist.
Is he on the cover?
No, he's not on the cover, but he's inside blackface. It's really, it's like, it's real. He's a black guy, but it's really bad, over the top. So it's a 5.0. It's got a half-inch spine split and a tear. $150. It's got some tanning on the top.
What's up, Scott? I see you.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Was there a Batman Adventures 12? What was that?
Yeah, so that's this
the reprint or something?
45.
You want 25 for it from George Peters?
No, I mean, we were selling them pretty good the last show at that price. They were all selling quickly. So
no, he can't read something he says. We don't want a bunch of college kids with nothing better to do. It's not like they're going to study. They'll come after us and cancel us.
Yeah, we don't need that. What about a Crippen pedigree of Cuckoo Comics?
Oh, Cuckoo. I heard something else. All right.
It's a War Bond cover. I thought it was a 5, but Heritage said a fine to very fine with the Crippen certificate. I had it for $100.
All right. Any Golden Age animal fans? There you go. Crippen copy.
It's anamorphic. Come on.
We got about 8 minutes 8 minutes.
Well, here's a Tucci sketch cover for all you Zombie Sama fans and Tucci fans as well. I thought it was like a 9.6, maybe better for $50. Nice sketch cover.
And it's going to be a sharp cut because we're going to hit the 4 hour mark. So if you guys have any moves to make, be really selective here, Paul, on what you show because it's going to cut us off. Like $30 on the spotlight on the bottom row.
I mean, it's $55 for the slab. I mean, it cost me almost $30 a slab, and I can't get that low on it.
You want $25 for the Batman, $6.55.
Sure.
Silver Fun 13. Silver Fun 13. Thank you.
All right. First appearance of Carol Danvers. I have this about a 7.0. Major downgrade is this little ding on the spine. Otherwise, really solid looking book. And it does have some tanning, dust shadowing on the edge right there. $180.
All right, and if to all the people that claim something, thank you. You're gonna send a DM to @Brixco_comics, bottom of the screen.
Frankenstein, 260.
Thank you, Rob. Yes, we will see Rob buys comics on Friday. Him and I. He has his own sale he's prepping for. Yep.
Classic Comics 9, Les Mis. This is the second print for $100 for Les Mis. Oops. This is a first print Classic Comics number 4. This is The Last of the Mohicans. It's a 5.5. And it's $215. Last sale in a 5.5 was $262 a little earlier in the year.
Dude, remember that movie? That soundtrack was like fire, man.
Was that your makeout music back in the day?
Last of the Mohicans? That's war music right there. Did he find the other Marvel spotlights?
Did not, no. I got a couple boxes here. I'm not sure where they're at. Classic Comics 8. This is the second print. Last sale of a 6.5 was $325. This is just a Classic Arabian Nights, $250.
All right, I think you can show a couple more books, and that's going to be it for tonight. We'll do a final scan, field any offers, and then we'll call it. And he'll be back on Saturday with mostly a toy sale.
Exciting War number 7, 1953, 1.5 off-white pages. You got the Japanese guy about to get bayoneted. $85.
All right, I think we should go close to a scan, and just so they have time to make any offers before the stream's going to kick us off at the 4 hour mark. Final offer, he says, Comicus. Marvel Spotlight, bottom row, $40.
I think I already took it down.
Okay, Cuckoo, do you want $80?
Sure.
S. Weimer, 85. S. Weimer, 85. Yeah, last call, the X-Men won. You know what?
Last call.
Don't tell anybody. I will pitch in $150. $37.50.
Ooh.
$37.50, but don't feel bad when you see on Elite sell for more.
Yeah, when you sell for $4,500.
Well, no. I think we'll just do deal of the day at 4K. I mean, it'd be better for everybody. I mean, I don't have to chip in. You make more money. But if somebody here wants it, $37.50. You got 3 minutes. Thanks, everyone, for all the claims. Appreciate it. You guys are going to DM @Brixco_comics. That price on the X1 is only good during this stream because it's $100 from Casey as well, and he said it's only good to the end of the stream. So, no, 37.50 Silver Fund. That's with me pitching in $150 and Casey pitching in $100. It's not good.
$100 away. Wow.
It's not good after this stream. No, he's at 4K firm. So minus 250, it's 37.50. I would not lose that book over $100.
Got